2.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Keywords right there.
One minute to the start of the race.
Okay, perfect.
People don't want to hear you kissy.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Melinda Rawls. Testing.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Looks like we got all 4 drivers out there. Roll them out, drivers. We got marshals. We got drivers. It's going to be round number 1 of qualifying here on Saturday Racing. Saturday Mini Z Racing here at RCHQ. Everything looking really good right there. Let's see.
Doug
We got
Baum,
the Joe checked in.
Alonzo Taylor,
Joe, Doug, Alonzo already checked.
Terry Callow.
Waiting on Terry to check right there. Terry working his way through. All right, drivers, we're doing rolling starts. Rolling starts. Keep them rolling. Marshals, look alive. Bridge is hot.
Joe Macidas,
Give
Doug
you guys
Baum,
a couple laps to sort yourselves out.
Alonzo
while
Taylor,
I finish eating my granola bar.
Terry Callow.
All right. Caution the sweeper, drivers. Caution the sweeper. Sweeper's clear. Tire chair, it's always there. All right, your race leader right there,
4 minutes
Alonzo, holding it down in one spot, 24.501. Fast lap, 11.7. That white with the black roof right there, working his way through King Kong, through the RCHQ high banks, down the back straightaway. All right, dead car, drivers, dead car, thank you very much. All right, Joe pulling his car out. Alonzo still holding it down, 23.509. Send that TQ pace early. It's the AAA stock class. We got, looks like 9 entries in the stock class this weekend. Looking pretty good. I'm splitting it up, making you guys get some really good qualifying times. This layout's pretty good. What are you guys thinking about this layout? I'm liking it. It's okay. I've got about like 40 laps. No, I probably got like 400 laps on it now. I'm kind of liking it. It's a little fast for my taste, though. Not enough turns. Yeah, there's not enough
left.
turns. And there's too many 3-towel sections. All right, Alonzo still holding it down. 23.5 flat, fast lap, 11.7. Doug up in that 2 spot. Terry in the 3. Joe dropping out of this one. Your race leader right there, working his way through the sweeper. All right, I hear there is a an internal showdown this weekend between Alonso and Melinda. All right. It's going to be the battle of the RCHQ internal race right there between Melinda and Alonso. Alonso setting that pace early, though, 23.502. And Melinda, with a big smile on her face over there, she's like, oh, she's got this. Alonso up there smiling. I love Alonso. Always having fun right there. All right, drivers, almost 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Drivers, 2 down, 3 to go.
2 minutes left.
All right, let's see which car Melinda brings out in this qualifier. Does she bring out Princess Sparkles, or does she bring out the tried and true yellow and black paint scheme? Yellow, black, and white. All right, Alonso still holding it down, 24.510, moving it up right there, 24-lap pace. Let's see how low he can get it down, coming up around King Kong right there, out on the back straightaway now. Goes your race leader, Doug, in that 2 spot, 22.512. Terry, 19.5 flat. Fast lap now by Doug, 11.6. Doug, that yellow and blue car, holding down that hot lap right there. All right, we got I think we got Tony coming up in this next round as well. Tony TJ Ebert is out of the next one. Oh, wait, Ebert is in this one.
1
You
minute
ready,
left.
Ebert? PN stock. All right, Ebert looking to jump into that AAA stock crown right there. Let's see. Let's see what
45
he's
seconds
got.
left.
All right, drivers, with 40 seconds left on the clock, drivers, 40 seconds left. Alonso, Doug, Terry, and Joe is your running order.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, your race leader right there down the back straightaway with
15 seconds left.
seconds left, drivers. 15 seconds left. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. You will still be live on the clock after the tone. All right, drivers, time has expired. Everyone keep going. Everyone is still on the clock.
Alonso Taylor done.
All right, Alonso is done.
Doug Vaughn
Doug
done.
is done. Terry's
All
done. That
drivers
is your
are
race
finished.
drivers. Alonso taking
Terry
that one,
Callow
setting
done.
that early
The race is
TQ
completed.
24.504. Coming up next, stock class heat 2 of 2. It's going to be Lewis, Tony, TJ, Melinda, and Ebert. A few more drivers. Oh, Melinda driving the Princess Sparkles this weekend. Give it a show to the camera, Melinda. Sure they can. Hold it up right there. Get it up nice and close. Get on your tippy toe. Oh!
Up next, race number 2. PN stock.
Hold it up to the
Heat 2
camera.
of 2. Race order is Racer X, Lewis Harden.
All right, Melinda rocking that Princess
TJ
Sparkles
Bauman.
this weekend. Boy, I
Ebert
wish you guys
Ortiz.
could see how good of a job Doug Vaughn did on our RD booth over the week. This thing is looking very smooth and dapper right there. I actually feel like a professional.
Sophia Ruffin. Hey Jamie.
All right, I need marshals from the last race,
2
please.
minutes to the
Alonso,
start
Doug,
of the
Terry,
race.
and Joe. Alonso, Doug, Terry, and Joe. Marshals, please. All right, guys, roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. Lewis, you going to make this one?
Ebert Ortiz.
Daniel D.
Melinda.
Ayala. Good afternoon all.
Racer
Dan,
X.
looks like a fast layup. Wish I was there. See y'all soon.
Where you at, Daniel?
1 minute to the start of the race.
right, all right.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like we got them all out there.
Lewis Harden,
TJ, right there. TJ's right
TJ
there.
Bowden,
All right, Ebert's all checked. We got 5 drivers checked. All right, drivers, keep them rolling, keep them
Daniel
rolling.
D. Ayala. The wife's
30
birthday
seconds to
today.
the start
Bridge
of
hot,
the
drivers.
race.
Bridge is hot.
Lewis Harden,
All right,
Melinda.
Princess Sparkles right there. That car
TJ
looking
Bowden.
definitely sparkly, working her way
Ortiz.
around the RCHQ spotlights. That car looking pretty good. Very pretty right there. Oh, wife's birthday today, Daniel. Well, we'll see you tomorrow, I'm sure. Oh, I might not be here early tomorrow. I'll be here a little later. But we got Ebert out front early, 27.504 pace. All right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Ebert in the 1 spot. We got TJ in the 2. Melinda up to the 3 spot now. Let's see where. See, Alonso was a 24.504. Melinda on a 25.5 flat right there. Oh, caution on the straight, drivers. Oh, Melinda getting tangled up right there. On the straight, caution out the bridge. Go forward, go straight.
Daniel D. Ayala.
Perfect.
I will try and make it out tomorrow for some track time.
4 minutes left.
Very cool, Daniel. All right, Ebert setting that pace right there. Oh, caution on the straightaway, drivers. Caution the sweeper. Sweeper is clear. All right, Ebert 27.504. TJ 24.501. Melinda 24.503. Melinda about 1/10 quicker than Alonso right there. So your top 3 on TQ pace, on better than TQ pace right now. Actually, not only your top 2. Ebert in the 1, 26.507. Melinda 24.504. All right. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, drivers. The drivers that went to a ZRC looking like they stepped their game up, driving on that 2 tile. All right. Melinda looking definitely smoother there. Caution on the left side or on the right side. Caution on the right. Right side is clear. Looks like TJ with a couple of traction rolls.
3 minutes left.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Maybe a T-plate? Maybe a T-plate? All right, Ebert, Melinda, TJ, Lewis, and Tony. Oh, this is going to be TJ's first time driving that MR04 stock class racer. I do believe that is that's the new direction for the stock class here at RCHQ. Censored MR04s. But we shall see. The tried and true Evo boards are working really good. We got Ebert, Melinda, TJ, Lewis, and Tony. That is your running order. Ebert 26.507, Melinda 25.509. All right, Melinda down the back straight away. Oh. All right,
2
drivers,
minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. We got Ebert, Melinda, TJ, Lewis, and Tony. All right, your race leader right there, Ebert, driving that yellow with the black. Working his way through Godzilla. Coming around King Kong. Onto the back straightaway now. All right. Oh, Melinda grabbing a rail like Godzilla. Ebert right up on the back side of her now. Working her way down the back straightaway. Oh, Melinda grabs another rail. Oh, Melinda completely backwards. Melinda loves it when I talk about her. All right, Melinda driving that Princess Sparkles car right there. That's a teal and pink. Up on the back side of, I think that's Lewis right there. Lewis driving that all red with the silver roof. Oh, Melinda trying to find that inside line right there, but finds the inside rail. All right, drivers with 4 down, drivers 1 to go, 4 down, 1 to go. We got Ebert, Melinda, TJ, Lewis, and Tony.
1 minute left.
Melinda dropping to the 24-lap pace. Only about, only a 1/10 of a second quicker than Alonso right now. All right, your race leader, though, Ebert, down the back straightaway, 26.506 pace. Let's see if Melinda can step it back up. All right, Melinda, 24.502. Ebert, 26.506.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers with 30 seconds left. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep driving till your name is called done.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with less than 10 seconds on the clock, drivers. Ebert, Melinda, TJ, Lewis, and Tony. That is your running order. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going till your name is called done. Everyone will still be live after the tone. As time
Andrew
has expired,
Alverson.
drivers, everybody keep driving, drivers,
Ebert.
keep
TJ
driving.
Bowden done.
All right, looks like TJ is done. Everyone else is still alive.
Lewis Harden done.
Lewis is done.
Melinda
Melinda
done.
is done.
All drivers are
And
finished.
Ebert is done. That is your
Ebert
race drivers.
Ortiz done.
Ebert taking that one.
The race is
26,505. Melinda, 24,502.
Is she still beaten by that 10th or? Yeah, she got you.
Yes. She beat you by 2 seconds.
Up next, race number 3. PN Pan Car.
All
Heat 1 of
right,
1.
coming up next,
Race
Pan
order
Car.
is
I'm in
P2,
this one, but I'm
Alex
actually not going to be
Soto.
able to run
Brian
this one
Fong.
at the moment.
Grant
My car
Matsushima.
is definitely not
Chris
ready.
Kemper.
All right, we got 4 Pan Car drivers out there. These
Alex
guys are the
Chuchen
fast
Soto.
of the fast.
Brian Fong.
I believe all of these drivers in the sub-9s right there, all in the 8-second
2 minutes
club.
to the start of the race.
I'm
P2.
definitely not in the 8-second club.
Chris Kemper.
All right, I need marshals from the last race, please. It's going to be Ebert, Melinda, TJ, Lewis, and Tony. Ebert, Melinda, TJ, and Lewis. Marshals, please. All right, all right. You guys all ready? Uh-oh. All right. Kemper taking a pause right there.
One minute to the start of the race.
I'm running what you call mod, open mod. You got me in super stock.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm in mod still, but yeah, I'm just noticing I'm in super stock too.
You're not in Superstock?
I don't have super stock car.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you ready? All right, drivers. Oh, caution in the sweeper, drivers. Caution in the sweeper.
15 seconds to the
All
start
right.
of the race.
Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot.
Alex
Give you guys a
2
few
Soto.
seconds to sort yourselves
Brian
out.
Fong. Grant Matsushima. Chris Kemper.
All right, out early. Soto on a 32.5 flat pace. Kemper 32. Brian 32. Paul making a rough start right there. Not quite sure what happened to Paul. Kemper turned around as well. All right, uh-oh. Caution on the straight, drivers. Caution on the straight. Straightaway is clear. All right, Brian out to a 32.504. All right, let's see. We got
4 minutes left.
all right. 115 down. Brian in the one spot. Fast lap 8.8. Soto 8.9. Kemper 9.4. Paul 10.4. All right. All right, looks like Paul might be struggling right there. Not quite sure what's going on with Paul's car. Paul's car was looking pretty good earlier. I thought you were doing like 9.1s earlier. right, Brian still holding it down. 8-8, 32.503 pace right there. Soto in the 2 spot. Kemper in the 3, Paul in the 4. All right,
3
32
minutes
lap
left.
pace coming from Brian. 32.503. Soto on a 29. Kemper on a 26. Paul on a 24. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Brian, 32.502 pace. Soto, 30.509. Kemper, 26. Paul, 25. All right, let's see your race leader right there. That all-white car working his way through King Kong out on the back straightaway. Brian driving smooth and clean right there. Is that an Ocho or is that a Skillet? A Skillet. Oh. Paul
2 minutes
stuffs it right there. All right, Brian, Alex, Kemper, and Paul. That guy Grant just didn't make it this time. Not quite sure what's going on. I don't see him in his pits. All right, your race leader right there out on the back straightaway now, coming up under the bridge. Brian holding it down. Fast lap still, 8.868. Back on lap number 6. Looks like everybody's driving a little bit conservative this time around. Got Brian, Soto, Kemper, Paul. With 120 drivers, 120 left on the clock. Looks like Big A is tuned in. He said Ebert. All right, your race leader. Oh, looks like Soto. Soto having some traction issues as well.
1 minute
too.
left.
Is that new Marca fronts? So those new Marca fronts are working really well. They have lots of grip.
45 seconds left.
All right, Brian still holding it down, 32.506. Soto, 35.07. Kemper, 27. Paul, 25 now.
30 seconds
Was
left.
on a 26. Dropping to a 25. All right, your race leader right there on the back straightaway now. Brian still holding it down, 32.506.
15 seconds left.
Soto on a 29, Kemper on 28, and Paul on a 26 now. With less than 10 seconds on the clock, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Coming up next is going to be Super Stock, Heat 1 of 2. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still on the clock, drivers. Everyone is still on
Alex
the clock.
2/10 Soto done.
Soto is done.
Kemper
Kemper's done.
Brian Fong done.
Brian is done. And waiting on Paul. Keep going, Paul. And Paul is done. That
All
is race
drivers are
drivers. Brian
finished.
taking now on
P2 done.
32.505.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. PN Superstock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Jim Hartnett, James Brandt, TJ
All right,
Howland,
all right.
Ronnie
Hand car
Pena.
guys, please drop your cars. Head back out to Marshall. We got Jim, James, TJ, and Ronnie. You guys are up for Super Stock. Super Stock. You guys are up right now. Heat 1 of 2. All right, we got Ronnie
2
up
minutes
there.
to the start of the race.
Jim's up there. James up there.
James Brandt.
Waiting on TJ. All right, guys, track is open. We got our marshals
Ronnie Pena.
on their way out.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
At the
30
28,
seconds
it
to the
was
start
close
of
to
the race.
75%. Is it in the 20s? So the humidifier tank's right there, down below you, right in front of you. Fill it with water and then turn it on.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right. So who's got the unknown? TJ.
Jim Hartnett.
Yep, got him. All right, let's get TJ to check. Your car okay, Jim? Something's wrong with it? It does look a little bit loose in the rear right there. All right, all right. TJ, you check yet? Again? All right, guys, we're running a bit behind schedule. We're about 1:25 back right now. 3. I'm going to try 3. It's going to be a long day. We're at the 10 races, right? So, all right, all right. All right, keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. You ready, Jim? Oh, Jim's getting checked as well. Not you. No. Man, James, messing up the track. All right, drivers, I'm going to give you guys a little bit of a tip. Stay off the rails. Keep it in the middle. All right, all right. Looks like we got everybody rolling right there. TJ pulling it. All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. It's going to be Jim across
James
the line
Brandt.
first.
TJ Bowden.
And looks like
Ronnie Pena.
Ronnie grabbing a rail just after the bridge. James across the line grabs a rail as well. Yes, you are, Jimmy. You are in the 1 spot. 21.5 flat pace. Oh, James bumping it up right there. 27.5 flat. Oh, James grabs that corner dot right there.
What kind of dressing do you want? What kind of dressing do you want?
All right, James, Ronnie, and Jim. That's your running order. 25.506 coming from James Brandt. Ronnie, fast lap out of the gate right there. 10.8. James topping that one with a 10.3.
4 minutes left.
Oh, Ronnie grabs a rail. Jim runs a little bit wider. Oh, Jim having a little bit of a tweak issue. Maybe that something's wrong with the diff. Maybe. Yeah. Is it gear or ball? Ball. All right, James, Ronnie, and Jim. That's your running order. TJ not making this one. All right, James on a 27.508 fast lap, 10.0. I think that's about as fast as I went on my modified car right there. James holding it down. James got that top 5 of 10.5. Working lap number 8. Your race leader through the sweeper, coming up around Godzilla. Works his way through King Kong. That's silver and blue. Down the back straightaway is your race leader.
3 minutes left.
All right, James, Ronnie, Jim, that is your running order. TJ making it back to the track now.
Ajay Marad. Let's go Ronnie.
Oh. Fresh front tires? You have it on the right radio setting? All right, James still holding it down. 28.510 pace. Fast lap 10.0. Ronnie 10.4. Jim 12.4. TJ just making it back out onto
2
track
minutes
right
left.
now. Got a ton of steering coming out of that car. All right, your race leader, James, 28.507. That blue, silver and blue through the sweeper section, coming up around Godzilla. Holding it down in the one spot. Kemper getting some exercise. All right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Your race leader right there, that's silver with the blue. All right, drivers, with less than 110 on the clock, 110 left on the clock, drivers. James, 28.503. Ronnie, 25.504. Jim, 17.502. TJ,
1 minute left.
6.516. All right. Ooh, TJ with a violent traction roll right there. I've seen a couple of these crazy videos.
45
nowadays.
seconds left.
Pretty violent traction rolls right there. All right,
30
your race
seconds
leader,
left.
James, 28.502. Ronnie, 25.512. Jim, 18.514. TJ, 9.528. All right, looks like we got our Heat 2 lining up right now. It's going to be Joe, Joseph, and
15 seconds
Ebert.
left.
I guess Alonso does not have a Superstock car, apparently. I don't know why he was in it, but my mistake. All right, James. All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, keep going till your name is called done. Everyone will still be live after the tone. All right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Everyone is still on the clock. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
James Brandt done.
All right, James is done.
Ronnie Pena done.
Ronnie's done.
Jim Hartnett done.
Jim is done. And
All drivers are finished.
TJ is done. That is your
TJ
race
Bowden
drivers.
done.
James setting that early
race is
TQ,
completed.
28.502. All right, drivers, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. All right, for our spectators, immediately following this round of qualifying, we're working
Up
race
next,
number
race
5
number
right
5.
now of
PN
10.
Superstock.
We are
Heat
going
2
to be
of 2.
having a spectator
Race
race.
order
If you're
is
interested, we're going to be
Special
taking
K,
3
Ebert
to
Ortiz,
4
Alonzo Taylor,
spectators and having a
Joe
3-minute straight up heads-up race with our RCHQ rentals. Please see the guys at the front counter if you guys are interested in doing a spectator fun race.
Special K.
All right. Roll them
2
out, drivers.
minutes
I
to
got
the start
1,
of the
2
race.
marshals. Let me get the other marshals, James, Ronnie, Jim, and TJ.
Joe Michaelis. Joe Michaelis. Special K. Ebert Ortiz. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, we got them all checked in.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, these are the pretenders to the throne right there. James Brandt also. Let's see who's got what it takes. Let's keep it rolling, drivers. Keep it rolling. All
30
right, Bridge is
seconds to
hot,
start the
drivers.
race.
Bridge is hot.
Ebert Ortiz.
Qualifying
Joe
round
Michaelis.
number 1 coming from the Superstock Racers. This is the Heat 2. Joe getting a bit of two-wheel motion going right there. Joe's car looking pretty good. Joseph out early, fast lap 10.3 on lap number 1 on a 30.509 pace. All right, Joseph driving that pink Pepto-Bismol car right there. All right, Pepto and gray. All right, pink and gray right there in the 1 spot, 29.504 on TQ pace. Joseph throwing his hat in the ring for Superstock now. Doing a very quiet exit from the stock class. Joseph working the Superstock.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, 4 minutes left. Let's see what we got here. We got Ebert, you on a reflex? All right, so we got reflex, a 3.0. Joe's on a 3.0, right? You're on a 3.0 next? Joe's on a 3.0 with Nex. All right, so we got Joseph, Ebert, and Joe. Joseph, 29.5 flat pace right there, fast lap 10.0. Ebert on a 27.505, 10.8. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Joseph, 29.5 flat, looking to move it up to a 30-lap pace, working his way through. James watching intently right there.
3
This
minutes
could be the
left.
battle between Joseph and James. James scoping out his competition. That's the benefit of running the first heat. You get to see what the rest of them are doing, right? Yeah. All right, Joseph out in that 1 spot, 29.5 flat pace, 10.0 fast lap. Ebert in the 2 spot, Joe in the 3. With 2:30 down, drivers, 2:30 to go. We're halfway down, halfway to go, drivers. Coming up next, going to be 2.0 modified heat 1 of 2. Modified drivers, if you're in the next one, please be ready. Race number 6. All right, Joseph, Ebert, and Joe. That's your running order. Special K right there, 35.10 pace. Moving it up to that 30-lap pace at pink and gray right there. Down the back straightaway,
2
coming
minutes
up onto the
left.
bridge. Working his way around the Hulk, around Godzilla at pink and gray right there in the 1 spot. Grabs a double rail right there. I think they used to call that the Saruda. All right, Joseph dropping off now, 29.503 pace. Ebert, 28.509. Ebert also bumping it up right there. Ebert about 6 seconds out of that previous TQ pace. But Joseph on TQ right there, 29.502. Fast lap 10.0. Ebert, 28.508. Fast lap 10.5. Joe on a 22.505 with a fast lap of 11.6. Oh, Ebert grabs the rail. Joseph looking to keep it smooth and clean right there. All right, working his way through down the back straightaway. James eyeballing that pink and gray car. I wonder what's going on through James's head.
1
Maybe
minute
James is
left.
thinking that pink looks really good. All right, Joseph, Ebert, and Joe. That's your running order. All right, I think for a long time, Joseph was
45
just running a
seconds
white
left.
body. He finally put some color on his car. All right, Jars with 35 seconds. Jars, 35 seconds left. Joseph, Ebert, and Joe. That's your running order. Thank you very much.
30 seconds left.
Maybe we can take that fan and blow it towards the track. The little black one, yeah. Where's the little black one? There should be a little black Vornado style fan.
15 seconds left.
Yeah. Just blow it right off to the center. And then my remote sensor's over there on the fire extinguisher, so that's how we're going to know if the humidity is getting across. All right, drivers, time has expired. Keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still on the clock. Keep going, drivers. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean.
Special K done.
All right. Joseph is done. Everyone else is still live.
Joe McKay is
Joe
done.
is done. And
All
Ebert
drivers
is
are
done. That is
finished.
your race drivers.
Ebert
Joseph
Ortiz
for the new
done.
TQ,
The race is completed.
29.502. Taking that one. Fast lap 10.0. It's going to be a good race in the ace. Well, it's going to be a good race, period, because we got only 7 drivers. All right, coming up next, modified heat 1 of 2. Modified drivers, you guys are up. All right, drivers, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. What?
Up next, race
Oh,
number
I'm not
6.
sure.
PN2WD
All right, it's going to be
modified.
Soto, Brian,
Heat
and
1 of 2.
Paul. Give
Race
you guys
order
a
is
couple of extra
Alex
seconds right
2/10
there, because I know
Soto.
you guys had to Marshall.
Brian Fong.
Or no,
P2.
you guys didn't have to Marshall.
Grant Matsushima.
Oh, I'm in this one too? Man, I'm going to miss this one as well. My car is not ready.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, I got 1, 2. I need one more Marshall. Ebert.
Brian Fong. Alex
All
2/10
right,
Soto.
Brady.
P2.
Gonna Marshall this one out. All right, guys, we're about 45 minutes in. We're about 2/3 the way through. We still got a fair bit of racing. We have 4 more races coming up after this one. All right, we got Soto, Brian, Paul, all checked in. You guys ready? All right, drivers, I'm going to give you guys this one last lap. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is
Alex
hot.
2/10 Soto.
It's going to be Soto across the
Brian
line
Fong.
first. Oh, maybe not.
P2.
Soto not across
Grant
the line first. It's gonna be
Matsushima.
Brian across the line first. All right, now we got all 3 cars all jumbled up right there. Working the left side down the back straightaway. All right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Oh, got Paul stuffing it at Godzilla. Was on the lead right there, 32.507 pace. But let's see, now it's going to be Soto, 31.500, 32.504. Brian, 32.506. Paul dropping to 24. Oh. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Soto down the back straightaway, and Brian just 0.2 back. Oh, Soto with a small mistake.
4 minutes left.
Oh, what body is that, Soto? All right, Brian out to the 1 now, 32.502. Soto, 32.502. Now dropping to 31 now. Soto falling off. All right, drivers. Brian still holding it down. Soto in the 2, Paul in the 3. Grant working lap number 0. All right, Melinda bought me a salad. All right, your race leader right there, Brian. Fast lap 9.1, but we got Paul P2 with an 8.9 fat hot lap of the race. Sitting
3
in that number
minutes
3
left.
spot. We got Brian on a 32, Soto on a 32, Paul on a 26. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Soto, 32.506 pace, 9.1 fast lap. Oh, sorry, Brian. Soto on a 32.509 fast lap now from Soto, 8.936. Paul, 8.969.
Two
All
minutes
right,
left.
drivers, with 2 minutes left, drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. Still lots of time. Anything can happen. Brian on a 32.504, Soto 31.504, Paul 27.505. Coming up next, going to be Kemper, James, Alonso, and Ebert. Hey, you think I can just run all 8 drivers in qualifying? Yeah? Like a warm up for the main kind of thing, you know? Let you guys get a couple of short heats or small heats. All right, Brian still holding it down, 32.505. Soto 31.5 flat. Paul 28.507. GM on a 0.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, with 1 minute left. Your race leader right there, Brian. That all-white car through the midsection right there, coming up around King Kong. All right, Brian was here putting down laps yesterday. Oh, Brian
45
grabs
seconds
a rail
left.
right there. Yesterday, Brian was going like a second faster than I did. He was like
30
out there
seconds left.
flogging it. Did like an 8.6 yesterday or something. All right, Paul to 8.8. Soto with 8.9. Brian with a 9.1 this time around. Brian just kind
15
of hanging
seconds
out,
left.
keeping it smooth and consistent. What is it? Smooth as fast, right, Brian? Smooth as fast. All right, Brian still holding it down, 35.06. As time is about to expire, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still on the clock. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, drivers, everyone keep going, drivers, keep going.
P2 done.
It's going to be
Brian
Paul
Fong
is
done.
done. Brian is
All
done.
drivers are
Soto's
finished.
done. That is your race drivers.
Alex 2/10 Soto
Brian
done.
taking that one,
The race is
32.505.
completed.
Soto right there, 32.505 with a 9, just 0.6 back.
Up next,
All
race
right,
number 7.
all right. Drop your cars. Head back out
PN2WD
to
modified.
Marshall. Coming up next, going to
Heat
be
2 of 2.
Alonso, James Kemper,
Race order
and
is
Ebert.
Alonso Taylor, James Brandt, Chris Kemper, Ebert Ortiz. Chris Kemper, James Brandt. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Ebert, all right. Ebert check. Alonso check. All right, so this
1 minute
time
to the
out,
start
we
of the
got
race.
2 RXs and
Ebert
2
Ortiz.
MWXs, 2 R1s. Ebert R1. All right, I need
45
Alonso
seconds to the
check,
start of the race.
please.
Alonso Taylor. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you good, Alonso? All right, all right. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. All right, Jarvis Bridge is hot. Jarvis
Alonso
Bridge
Taylor.
is hot.
James Brandt.
This is Group B.
Chris Kemper. Ebert Ortiz.
All right. Kemper driving that all. What is Kemper? Kemper driving the all white. Oh, you driving all drive, Kemper? Yeah. I like that. I'm telling you. I mean, touring car body on an all-wheel drive. I love it. Oh. All right. So it's not 2 RXs. It's 1 RX and a, what is that? Oh, Julia. Oh, caution in the middle, George. Caution in the middle. All right, Kemper out early. Fast lap 8.7. I think that might be the fastest lap of the day.
4 minutes
Not
left.
quite sure. We got practice doesn't count. That's what everybody tells me. Practice doesn't count. Well, we got Kemper, James, Alonso, Ebert. That's your running order. All right, Kemper working his way up to that overall 3 spot right there on a 31.501 pace. Time to beat that 32.505 from Brian. Kemper up to the 32.507 now. That white touring car body. Is that the factory white? That's the factory white, right? Yeah. Kemper, James, Alonso, and Ebert. That's your running order. Hey, Kemper, did you know that the KSK 40s came into stock? Yep. They're on the wall.
3 minutes left.
All right, your race leader right there, Kemper on a 33 right there. Overall TQ pace at the moment. James on a 30, Alonso on a 26, Ebert on a 23. All right, Jarvis, this is 2-wheel modified heat 2 of 2. Kemper, James, Alonso, and Ebert. That's your running order. Your race leader right there working his way, coming out onto the back straightaway now. Has anybody been able to take that that high bank line yet?
2 minutes
Ronnie
left.
took it. I was rolling it yesterday with the stock class cars. Those are it's pretty fun. It's like it carries some momentum. Just so you guys know, that's coming for on-road racing too. We're going to be using that that banking. All right, drivers, your race leader, Kemper, 33.505, fast lap 8.626, coming from that white TC. Hey, has anybody tried putting one of those like skillet or ocho bodies on a 4-wheel drive? Yeah? Yeah. I think we should start that class. 4-wheel drive pan.
1 minute left.
Using only the ochos. Yeah, just the ocho body. Brian, down. All right, and you got to use the wide 11 and 14.
45 seconds left.
Can you do that with the all-wheel drive? 11 and 14? We make them, but does the chassis hold it? All right, drivers with 30 seconds. Drivers, 30 seconds left. Kemper, James, Alonso,
30 seconds
and
left.
Ebert. Kemper still holding it down. 33.503 pace. All right. I can see the wheels turning in Brian's head right now. He's thinking, maybe I should break on my all-wheel drive car.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers with 15 seconds left. Less than 10 now on the clock. Kemper still holding it down. 8603. Back on lap number 25. All right, Kemper's car looking super smooth, super clean. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, everybody keep going. Oh, stuffs to that Godzilla right there. Oh, man.
Ebert Ortiz done.
All right, drivers, time has expired. Ebert is done.
Chris Kemper done.
Sorry.
Alonso Taylor
yeah,
done.
Kemper is done.
All
Alonso done.
drivers are
James is done.
finished.
That is your race, drivers.
James Brandt done.
Kemper taking that one,
race is
dropping it
completed.
to a 32.502 with a 9. All right, James in that 2 spot. Coming up next, box stock heat 1 of 3. Modified drivers, please drop your cars. Head back out to Marshall. I'm going to try and take a couple of bites of my lunch.
Up next, race number 8. PN Kyosho box stock. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Mason Lawler, Jordan Lawler,
Guys, track is closed.
Adam
Track
Ellis,
is closed. No
David
laps,
Gonzalez,
please.
Terry Callow.
All right. Hey, Jennifer. Can you help Tony fix the track? There's some bumps, he said.
2 minutes
Tony,
to the
just
start of the
direct
race.
Jennifer to where attention needs to be had. Hey, Kemper, can you fix that rail right in front of you? That one that's popped up right there, no. Right there on the outside, yeah. Thank you, thank you.
1
All right,
minute
we
to
got
the start of the
marshals. We
race.
got drivers. Roll around, drivers. Let's get them warmed up. This is going to be
David
box
Gonzalez.
stock heat 1 of 3. I think we got 15 drivers
45 seconds to the start of the race.
here in our box stock class this afternoon.
Adam Ellis,
All right, did we get anybody signed up for the spectator race? Nobody signed up for the spectator race, huh? All
30
right,
seconds
let's
to the
see.
start of the race.
Jordan,
Terry Callow, Jordan Lawler,
Mason.
Mason Lawler.
All right. We got no new drivers. Adam's been in this race before, so let's see. David's good. All right, Terry's good.
15 seconds
All
to
right,
the start of
drivers
the race.
ready. Keep going, drivers. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Keep it in the middle, Jordan and Mason. All right, keep it smooth, drivers. Keep it smooth. All right, drivers. Bridge is
Mason
hot,
Lawler.
drivers. Bridge is hot.
Jordan Lawler, Adam Ellis, David Gonzalez, Terry Callow.
All right, all right. Out early, we got David on a 22-lap pace. Adam on a 19, Jordan on a 16, Terry on a 12. Mason is not counting.
Four minutes left.
Oh, there you go. Mason clicked 1. It should be direct. No, I think his car should be direct. I mean, it's not sticking out of the window all the way. All right, Mason clicked across the line. All right. All right, Adam out on a 25.04. David on a 25.08. All right, let's see. Oh. Battery, Adam? All right, looks like
3
Adam
minutes left.
with a body problem. David moving back in that one spot. Adam having a little bit of bad luck right there. Adam, there's a roll of tape somewhere. Help with that body pops. All right, David. Jordan now up to that 2 spot. Jordan, I believe, driving that orange car. Oh, Jordan grabs a rail. All right, so we got David, Jordan, Adam, Terry, and Mason. That's your running order. All right, Mason. Keep it in the middle, Mason. Keep it in the middle. All right, somebody needs to turn Mason's dual rate down just a little bit. Hey, James, can you give Mason a little bit of a hand with the dual rate? Turn it down a little bit. The green car. Yes.
2 minutes left.
Just turn it down. Turn it down. Where's it at? 3 o'clock? All right, caution coming on straight. All right, drivers. David still holding it down on the 1 spot, 21.508 pace. Oh. Too much. All right, David, Adam, Jordan, Terry, and Mason. That is your running order. David still holding it down, 21.510. Adam, 18.505. Jordan, 16.503. Terry, 16.506. And Mason, 7.511.
One minute left.
All right. Caution the sweeper, drivers. Caution the sweeper. Coming up next, heat 2 of 3.
$45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 45 seconds left, drivers David, Adam, Jordan, Terry, and Mason. That is your running order.
$30 seconds left.
All right. If you're in race number 9, you should be getting up here in the queue. Race number 9. You got batteries?
15 seconds left.
All right, David, Adam, Terry, Jordan, and Mason. With 10 seconds left, drivers, 10 seconds left on the clock. Your race leader right there, David, on a 19.501. Adam, 19.513. All right, David setting that early TQ pace. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, drivers. Keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone keep driving. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Terry Callow done.
Terry is done. Everyone else is still alive. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Adam Ellis done.
Adam is done. Everyone else is still alive. Keep going.
Jordan Waller done.
All
David
right,
Gonzalez
Jordan
done.
is done. David is done. Just waiting on Mason right there, coming down the back straightaway. All right, and Mason is done. That is your race,
All drivers are
Please drop
finished.
your cars. Head back off to
Mason
Marshall.
Waller done.
David taking that one.
The race is completed.
25-13.
Up next, race number 9. PN Kyosho Box Stock. Heat 2 of 3. Race order is TJ Bowden, Jim Hartnett, Doug Vaughn, Nathan Hale, Racer X, John Hale.
All right, all right. All right. So I got
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Hartnett.
Jim Hartnett.
All right, real quick. Let's get the track shut down very quickly. Let's see. TJ is up there.
TJ Bowden.
All right, so I need Tony to check, please. Tony, check. Tony and Doug, check.
Doug Vaughn.
All right, Doug is checked. All right, so I need Nathan through the bridge. He put the lipos in it.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right.
Racer
Who was
X.
that just went under the bridge? Gray car? Nathan.
Nathan Hale.
All right, let me get John through.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
John Hale.
All right, keep them rolling, drivers. Roll them out. We got them all checked in. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right.
30
the way we
seconds
do
to the
things
start
here,
of
we
the
do,
race.
caution on the straightaway, drivers. Caution on the straight. Come on, marshals, look alive, drivers. Marshals, look alive. All right, the way we do things here, we do rolling starts. The bridge is hot when I say it's hot. All right,
15
drivers, keep 'em
seconds
rolling,
to the
keep 'em
start of the
rolling.
race.
All right, drivers, bridge is
TJ
hot.
Bowden.
Drivers, bridge is hot.
Jim Hartnett.
Everyone's clock will
Doug Vaughn.
start as you pass the bridge.
Nathan Hale. Racer X. John Hale.
All right, I'm going to give you guys a few minutes to get things sorted out. Caution on the straightaway, drivers. Caution on the straight. Caution on the straight. Straightaway is clear. All right, coming across the line first. It's going to be TJ on a 23. Doug on a 24 now. Jim on a 21. Nathan on a 21. Tony on an 18. John on an 18. All right, this group jumping all the way to the top right there. All right, Doug, early TQ pace, 23.508, coming from that silver Sauber Mercedes. Tony, ripping right there. Tony's got that 14-tooth pinion going on with the
4 minutes left.
with the 4S lipos. All right, we got Doug, Jim, Tony, TJ, Nathan, and John. All right, Jim, up to that 2 spot, 23.510. Jim, driving that GM Special. That car was actually raced in the 2022 Christmas Challenge in Puerto Rico. All right, Doug, Jim, Tony, TJ, Nathan, and John. That's your running order. Doug on a 23.506. Jim on a 23.512. All right, Jim right there grabbing a couple of rails, slowing him down just a little bit. Tony closing that gap right there to the 2 spot. All right, let's see Tony coming across the line right there. Tony moving into that 2 spot. Jim dropping to the 3. Doug in the 1, though. 23.503 pace. Your top 3 all on a 23-lap pace. TJ
3
on a
minutes
22.
left.
Nathan on a 19. And John on a 17. Caution in the middle, drivers. Caution in the middle. All right, drivers, we got Doug, Jim, Tony, TJ. All right, caution, drivers, caution. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. We're coming up on that halfway mark. Doug, Jim, Tony, TJ, Nathan, and John. Coming up next is going to be the pre-selected fast group. We'll see. I think a lot of these guys may end up in that top sort, but we shall see. But we got coming up next, race number 10, heat 3 of the box stock racers. Right now, we got Doug holding it down, 23.503 pace. Tony, 23.511. TJ, 22.504. Jim dropping to 22.506. Nathan, 18.507. John, 17.508. All the while, your race leader right there down the back straightaway. That's silver Sovereign Mercedes. If you see him coming, please step aside. Oh, we got Tony now out to the 1 spot. Tony with that yellow car with the turbo boost grabs a rail. Sorry about that, Tony. Doug in that 2 spot. Jim in the 3. TJ in the 4. Nathan in the 5. John in the 6 spot. So let's see what happens now. Tony coming up across the line. It could be Doug. Yeah, Doug moving back into the 1 spot. Tony dropping 3 seconds back. All right, Doug. 23.509. Tony, 22.5 flat. Jim, 22.507. TJ, 22.503. All right, your top 4 right now, all on a 22-lap pace. Oh, TJ dropping off just a little bit with 110 drivers, 110 left on the clock. Doug, TJ, Jim, Doug, Tony, Jim, TJ, Nathan, John. That is your running order.
1 minute
As
left.
we are 4 down, drivers, 1 to go, 4 down, 1 to go. We got Doug still holding it down. Jim up to that 2 spot now. Tony dropping to the 3. Oh, caution on the left side. Caution on the right side, drivers in the sweeper. All right, TJ losing the body. Oh,
45
we got a
seconds
car
left.
tangled up right there in the sweeper. All right, Jim right there working his way through. Jim flirting with that number 1 spot now. 22.501 from Doug. 22.503 from Tony. Now from Jim. Tony now up to that 22.501 as well. All right, your top 3 dicing it out. Doug, Tony, and Jim. Keep it smooth, keep it clean with 25 seconds. All right, 25 seconds left on the clock. Keep going till your name is called done.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with less than 10 seconds on the clock. Doug still holding it down. Jim up to that 2 spot. Tony in the 3 with 5.3 seconds separating your top 3 right there. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Keep going. Everyone is still on the clock.
Jim Hardnett done.
All right, Jim gets
Racer X
caught
done.
at the line.
TJ
Tony
Bowden
is
done.
done. Jim is done. TJ's done.
John Hale done.
John is done.
Nathan Hale done.
Nathan is done.
All
Doug
drivers
is
are
done. That
finished.
is your race drivers.
Doug Vaughn
Doug
done.
taking that one with a new
The race is
TQ,
completed.
23.510. All right, drivers, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 10. PN Kyosho box stock. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is William Norris, Brady Houston, Lewis Harden, Jamie Clark with an E. McCool's. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, sorry about that. Some technical difficulties with my headset. All right, we're all good now. We got marshals out there. Roll them out, drivers. It's going to be Norris, Brady, Lewis, Jamie, and Phillip. All right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep them rolling. I'll let you know when the bridge is hot.
William Norris,
It's like everyone out there.
McCool's. Lewis Harden. Jamie Clark with an E.
All right, everybody ready?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh, we got one unknown driver. It's Brady.
Brady Houston.
All right, all right. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers.
Norris.
Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep
Brady
it clean. This
Lewis
is
Harden.
the first round
Jamie
of
Clark with an E.
qualifying. This is the
McCool's.
fasterish group. All right, all kinds of small problems happening coming across the line. Oh, we got Brady and Norris right there across the line. Phillip across the line as well. All right, Phillip coming across with a 23.504 pace right there. Phillip driving that orange and white. Coming out on the back straightaway now. But we got Norris 25.501, Phillip 23.504, Lewis 23.507, Brady 22, Jamie 22. Uh-oh. Brady having some small issues. Caution on the straight, Jarvis. Caution on the straight. All right, Jarvis, your race leader right there, Norris, 26.506 pace. That red and white car on TQ. If you see him coming, please step aside. All right, Norris, Phillip, Jamie, Lewis, and Brady. That is your running order. All right, let's see. Oh, Norris grabs the rail right there in the sweeper. Sweeper is clear. Oh, Norris with a couple of sweeper grabs right there. Let's see what that does. Norris working his way through Godzilla, coming out onto the back straightaway. All right, drivers. Norris, 24.504 pace. Phillip, 22.506. Jamie, 22.506. Lewis, 22.
3 minutes left.
21.510. Brady up to a 21.504 now. All right, drivers, keep it smooth,
Cassandra
keep it clean.
Clark.
This is just the first
Come on,
round
Jamie.
of qualifying.
You got this.
Cassandra says, come on, Jamie, you got this. Jamie said he knows Cassandra. No, just playing. All right, Norris still holding it down in one spot, 24.503. Jamie, 22.503. Brady, 22.508. Phillip, 22.513. Lewis, 25.04. So we got we got Brady making a comeback right there, trying to work his way back up after a rough start. Not quite sure what was going on with Brady's car. Oh, Brady and Lewis tangled up right there. All right, Doug right there to save the day. And we got Brady in that 3 spot, 22.508. Norris still holding it down, though, 24.503. Coming from that red and white. Working his way
2
through
minutes
Godzilla.
left.
Out around King Kong. Coming up on the backside of Jamie right there. Norris with the motor. Oh, Norris grabs a rail right there. All right. Norris has been absent quite a bit from Mini Z Racing as of late, I did notice. Welcome back, Norris. Thanks for coming back out of retirement. All right, Norris, Jamie, Brady, Phillip, and Lewis. That's your running order. Brady moving it up to that 2 spot now, 23.513. All right, fast laps as she goes. Norris on 11.3, Brady 11.9. Jamie on a 13, Phillip on a 13, and Lewis on a 12.9. All right, Norris still holding it down, 24.504, Brady 23.510. All right, these two drivers jumping up to the front right now, Brady and Norris. That's your 2 and 1. All right, let's see, we got Norris working his way through it there. Brady grabs
45
a
seconds
rail.
left.
All right, drivers, with 40 seconds, drivers, 40 seconds left. All right. We're going to do a little bit of resort, and
30 seconds
we're
left.
actually going to do a reset to Mason's car. We're going to do a factory reset. All right, Norris still holding it down. 20 seconds, drivers. 20 seconds. Norris, Brady, Jamie, Phillip, and Lewis.
15 seconds left.
All right, your race leader right there through the sweeper, coming up around Godzilla. All right, Norris's car looking smooth right there. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone, keep driving.
Jamie Clark with an E done.
All right, Jamie is done.
McCool's done.
Phillip is done.
Brady Houston done.
Brady's done.
William Norris done.
Norris is done with the new TQ.
All drivers are
25,509. Lewis is
Lewis
done.
Harden
Phillip's
done.
done.
The race
All
is
right,
completed.
Lewis taking that one. Brady in the 2, Jamie in the 3, Phillip in the 4, Lewis in the 5. All right. We're going to do a resort. Track is open for practice. I'll reset the schedule.
Brady Houston. William Norris. $14.7. $20 flat. $14 flat. $16.7. $12.2. $11.2. $12.2. $11.6. $11.7.
Modified. Modified drivers.
11.7.
Modified drivers. Where are all the modified drivers? They're all gone. Oh, wow. Okay.
11.5. $12.7. Jordan Lawler. $11.2. John Hale. $11.5. 18.1. $16.5. 12.3. 111.4. Doug Vaughn. $15 flat. 11.9. 12.2. 27.5. 11.3. 15 flat. 16.6. 18.3. 13.3. 15.9. David Gonzalez. 11.9. 11.5. 19.6. 12.6. 11.4.
Modified. Modified drivers. There are 8 drivers registered for modified. That includes myself.
13.2. 11.8.
You guys want to qualify with 7 Or do you want to keep qualifying 4 and 3?
26.3. 11.8. 40.4.
All right, you guys need to get on the
13.2.
same page.
53.4. 14 flat. 14 flat. 16.5. 11.8. 16.8. 14 flat. 17.2. 11.6. 16.4. 14.3. 48.9. 11.6. 18.5. 13.4. 11.4. 12.4. 18.9. 24 flat. 27.2. 11.3. 13.8. 11.9. 13.8. 15.2. 20.3. 13.7. 41.1. 15.5. 28.8. Up next, race number 1. PN stock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Doug Vaughn, Lewis Harden, Terry Callow, Racer X, Joe Michaelis. 12.6. 58.8. 14 flat. 13 flat. 11.6. 14.4. 11.9. 11.6. 30.5. 15.2.
All right, guys, we're going to get started at 1:45. 1:45,
12-7.
everybody's on a lunch break, so we're going to take a
13-2.
little bit longer break in this round
121.3.
and almost no break for the
15-4.
next round. All right?
Doug Vaughn.
So 1:45, we're going to get started with round number 2.
12.6. 14.1. 12.6. 16.6. 15.6. 12.6. 30.7. 13.5. 15.4. 12.4. 12.5. 14.3. 16.5. 35.6. 12 flat. 12 flat. 13.6. 12.2. 11.5. 22.7. 27.8. 17.6. 18.6. 11.9. 12 flat. 13-8. 14-1. 12-2. 52.3. 12-7. 14-3. 14-6. P2. 14-3. 13-6. 26.5. 109.6. 13-6. 12-1. 14-7. 11-9. 11-5. 10-5. 105.5. 12-5. 12-1. 23.5. 48.4. 47.5. 10-6. 15-4. 14-2. 11-7. Alex 2/10 Soto. 13-3. 14-3. 12-2. 11-4. 9-5. 9-7. 22.2. 9-6. 40.6. 9-3. 9-3. Mason Lawler. 9-4. 10-5. 12-8. 19-5. 9-5. 134.2. 11-8. 10 flat. 12-7. 9-7. 10-8. 18-1. 21.7. 11-4. 10-3. 13-2. 13-7. 11 flat. 23.5. 12-4. 10-1. 12-3. 23.3. 21.3. 18-4. 12-6. 10-7. 10-8. 14 flat. 16-7. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 12-5. 16-3. 16-9. 44.1. 141.1. 12-1. 14 flat. 11-7. 15-1. 24.1. 9-3. 13-7. 10-6. 17-3. 4 minutes to the start of the race. (11-8). Ronnie Pena. 21.2. 9-7. 13-8. 10-6. 19-2. 115 flat. 9-1. 13-5. 9-7. 15-4. 13 flat. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 13-4. 28.2. 14-9. 18 flat. 14-8. 21.1. 18-3. 33.5. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 23.3. 16-6. 29.9. 1 minute to the start of the race. (45 seconds to the start of the race. 57.8. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 17-4. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 19-1. 133.3. 17-7. 23.7.
All right, guys, I had to reorganize Kyosho box stock. My apologies. I actually got them mixed up. So the A sort is the last race for box stock, right? So A sort is the last race. Resorting it right now. Not really a resort, but just a movement. All right, coming up first going to be PN stock. It's going to be Doug, Lewis, Terry, Tony, and Joe. PN stock race number 2 is going to be Ebert, Melinda, Alonzo, and TJ. Race 3 is going to be Pankar. Everything else is the same, just the box stock, A sort. You guys are going to be up to Marshall here in just a moment after Alex hoovers the track. All right, drivers. Coming up, it's going to be Doug, Lewis, Terry, Tony, and Joe.
Currently up, race number 1. PN
I
stock.
need marshals. It's
Heat
going
1
to
of
be
2.
Norris,
Race
Brady,
order
Doug,
is
Jim,
Doug
and
Vaughn,
Jamie.
Lewis Harden, Terry Kello, Racer X, Joe
Box
Michaelis.
stock A. Box stock A drivers. Norris, Brady, Doug, Jim, and Jamie. You guys are up. To Marshall. Marshall. All right, drivers, roll them out.
Racer X, Doug Vaughn,
All right, drivers, this is round 2
Terry
of
Kello.
qualifying. Round 2 of qualifying. This is PN stock.
Joe Michaelis,
Doug, just waiting on Lewis to check.
Lewis Harden,
All right, something wrong with Lewis's car. Lewis putting a pause in the program. What's going on, Lewis? All right, we are 10 minutes behind schedule now. Let's get them rolling, drivers. Let's get them rolling. All right, looks like everyone's ready to go. Bridge is hot, drivers.
Doug Vaughn.
Bridge is hot.
Lewis Harden, Terry Callow, Racer X, Joe Michaelis,
All right, just over 30 seconds in. We got Doug on a 24-5-11 pace. Time the beats 26-505. Coming from Ebert Ortiz back in round one. Doug 24-5-11. Lewis 21-5-05. Well, that's your race leader right there.
4 minutes left.
Working his way through. Out on the back straight. Oh, Doug grabs a rail right there. That blue at with the silver top. Lewis now to the one spot. 21-5-10. Tony up there too. 21-5-10 as well. Lewis 21-5-04 now. Fast lap. 13-1. Oh, sorry. Fast lap now. 11.6 coming from Doug. Doug dropping all the way down to that 4 spot. Lewis up to the 1, Tony to the 2, Joe to the 3, Doug to the 4, Terry to 5.
Three minutes left.
All right, Doug back up to that 1 spot. 22-5-01, Lewis 22-5-05, Joe 21, Tony 20, Terry 17. Your race leader right there. That's a blue with the silver roof. Working his way through Godzilla, through King Kong, out on the back straightaway once again. Doug, Lewis, Joe, Tony, and Terry. That's your running order.
Two minutes left.
All right, Jarvis, your race leader still holding it down. 23-5-04 coming from Doug Vaughn. 11.6 fast lap. Joe Michaelis with 11.7. Lewis rocking it with a 12.5. Sitting in that number 2 spot. All right, caution in the middle, Jarvis. I need a marshal in the middle. Careful, Jamie, careful. Kinda. All right, Lewis, Doug, Tony, Joe, and Terry. That's your running order with 1 minute, Jarvis. 1:10 left on the clock. Lewis holding down 23-5-12. All right,
1
Lewis
minute
driving
left.
that red with the silver. Oh, Lewis grabs a row. Is it red and white or red and silver? All right, that all red car right there in the 1 spot. Works his way around Godzilla.
45 seconds left.
Doug just 11.1 back. All right, Jarvis, with 33 seconds.
left.
Jarvis, 30 seconds left on the clock. Lewis, Doug, Tony, Joe, that's your running order. Oh, and Terry, yeah, that's your running order. All right, Lewis and Doug working lap number 19. Tony and Joe working lap number 18. A little bit of a
15
battle
seconds
right there
left.
between Tony and Joe. 4.8 seconds separating 3rd and 4th. And Doug grabs a rail right there. Coming through that, the RCHQ sweeper. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still live on the clock. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Joe McCade is done.
All right, Joe is done. Everyone
Doug
else
Von
still
done.
live. Doug is done. Everyone else still on the clock.
Racer X done. Terry Callow done.
Tony's done. Terry's done. Just waiting on Lewis.
All drivers are
Lewis is
finished.
done. Lewis taking that
Lewis
one.
Harden done.
23-5-12.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. PN Stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Ebert Ortiz, Melinda, Alonzo Taylor, TJ Bowden.
All right, coming up next, it's going to be PN Stock Heat 2 of 2. It's going to be the fast of the fast
2
right
minutes to
there.
the
It's
start
going to
of
be
the race.
Ebert, Melinda, Alonzo, and TJ. This is going to be the true showdown. Is Alonzo, you bowing out of this one or what? All right, we got marshals. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out.
One minute to the start of the race. TJ Bowden, Ebert Ortiz.
All right, just so you guys
Melinda.
know, Alonzo's not even on his way up here yet.
45 seconds to the start of the
I'm
race.
just saying. He's keeping those batteries as hot as possible. Yeah. All right. Look at that. TJ up on the high banks. We should have probably moved it one more over so you had to use the
30
banking.
seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. Bring the point right to the bank, so you have to use it.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Roll them, drivers. Roll them. We need to try and get back on schedule. We're quite a ways back right now. We're just in race number 2. All right, drivers, spread them out, drivers. Spread them out.
Alonzo Taylor,
Don't need to be bunched up. All right, drivers.
Ebert
Bridge is hot,
Ortiz,
drivers. Bridge is hot.
Melinda, Alonzo Taylor, TJ Bowden.
All right, out early. We got Ebert on a 26.503 pace right there. TJ on a 25. Melinda on a 21. Alonzo on a 26.501. Ebert 26.5 flat now. All right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Still lots and lots of time. All right, your race leader right there, Ebert, 27.510 pace now. Alonso on
4
a
minutes
25,
left.
TJ on a 24, Melinda on a 24 as well. All right, your race leader right there, that yellow with the black. Looks like Ebert channeling his inner GM right there. That high vis yellow and the black. All right, Ebert's car looking smooth and clean. Fast lap 10.9. Melinda 10.4. Alonso 11.6. TJ 12.2. All right, we got Melinda up to a 25.505 pace now. Melinda in that 2 spot. Alonso on a 25.507. Oh, Melinda gets turned around right there. Has got the Ebert right up on the back side of her. All right, steps aside right there. Let's Ebert
3
go.
minutes left.
Oh, Melinda's got a little bit of motor on Ebert. Ebert grabs the rail. Alonso back up that 25.506. Melinda 25.510. All right, the internal RCHQ battle right there between that white with the black roof and the Princess Sparkles car. That's your 2-3 battle. All right, we got Alonso, Melinda, and TJ. That's your 2, 3, and 4. Ebert holding it down right there, 26.505 with a 9. About 3/10 out of TQ right now. Fast lap 10.9 from Ebert. All right, Alonso and Melinda right there. Melinda grabbing another rail. All right, Alonso 25.507. Melinda 25.509.
2 minutes left.
All right, your race leader, Ebert, chuckling up there. All right, 26.503 come from Ebert. Ebert better than TQ pace at the moment. That white with the black roof in the 1 spot. Sorry, the yellow with the black in the 1 spot. White with the black roof in the 2. Melinda in the 3 spot with the Princess Sparkles, pink and teal. And TJ with the all-white car in the 3 spot. All right, TJ driving that MRO4 right there. Oh, grabs the rail, gets it up on it 3 wheels. Ebert, Alonso, Melinda, TJ, that's your running order. All right, Melinda coming back on Alonso. They're 1.5 seconds back. All right, that's your 2-3 battle. Oh, Melinda grabs a rail, loses a bunch of time
1 minute left.
again. All right, Melinda trying not to fold under the pressure right there. She knows there's another qualifier coming up. She's just like, let me give Alonso a little bit of a breather right there.
45 seconds
All right,
left.
Ebert still holding it down. 40 seconds left, drivers. Ebert, Alonso, Melinda, TJ. That's your running order. Fast lap coming from Ebert, 10.9. Alonso, 11.6. Melinda, 11.4.
30 seconds
TJ
left.
with a 12.2. All right, drivers. Ebert still holding it down, 26.502. Better than TQ pace right there from that yellow with the black.
15 seconds left.
Alonso in that 2 spot. Melinda in the 3. TJ in the 4. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, time has expired. Keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone is still live on the clock.
Ebert Ortiz done.
All right, Ebert is done.
Alonso Taylor done.
Alonso's done.
TJ
TJ is
Bowden
done.
done.
Princess Sparkles across the
All
line right
drivers
there
are finished.
is
Melinda
done.
done.
All right,
race is completed.
Ebert 26.501, new TQ. Alonso with a 25.504. Melinda 25.509. That was stock, AAA stock. Yeah, it was our stock racer class. All right, coming up next, Pan Cars, the fast of the fast right here. Coming up next. All right, drivers, drop your cars, head
Up
back
next,
out to Marshall.
race number 3. PN Pan Car. Heat 1 of 1.
Oh, yeah.
Race order is Brian Fong, Alex 2/10 Soto, Chris Kemper, P2, Grant Matsushima. P2, Chris Kemper. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Alex 2/10 Soto.
All right, I need my marshals from last race. Ebert, Alonso, Melinda, and TJ.
Brian Fong.
Marshals, marshals, marshals. All right, we got marshals. Jordan, you marshaling? All right. All right, we got Soto, Brian, Kemper, and Paul all checked in. Oh, caution on the straight, Jars. Caution on the straight. All right, Jars.
Brian
Bridge is hot,
Fong.
Jars. Bridge is hot.
Alex
It's going to
2/10
be
Soto.
Paul across the line first.
Chris Kemper. P2.
It's going to be looks
Grant
like
Matsushima.
Alex in the 2 spot. Is that the Ocho? Oh. All right, out early. Brian on a 32.509 pace. Paul now on a 32.505. All right, caution, caution, drivers. Oh, looks like Soto losing a wheel. Whole axle. All right, Paul out in the 1 right now. 32.502 pace. Better than TQ. That blue and white grabs a rail right there.
4 minutes left.
All right, Brian now out in the lead right there. 31.506. Paul dropping to a 30. Kemper on a 23. All right, Brian still holding it down. 31.5 flat right there. Paul climbing his way back. 31.507. Let's see if Paul can get back on that pace. He was looking pretty good on TQ pace earlier on. That blue and white down the back straightaway. Now in the 2 spot. 1.7 back from Brian. Brian driving that all white. Paul looks like Paul grabbed the rail once again. All right, Kemper
3 minutes left.
grabbing a couple of rails right there. Breaking in tires. Getting ready for that main. It's a good choice there, Kemper. All right. I don't know if you guys noticed. I'm out here like just not driving so I can save my tires. No, not really. All right, Brian, Paul, Kemper, Soto is out. G is out. All right, Brian on 32.508 pace. About now 32.507, about 2 seconds out of TQ right there. Paul dropping to a 30 again. Kemper on a 27. Fast lap though, Brian 8.9. Hey Lewis, can you tell me what the humidity is?
2 minutes left.
It's the lower number. 28, still pretty low. All right. All right, Brian, Paul, Chris, that is your running order. All right, Soto back out on track now. Ashley is in the house. Wave hi to the camera, Ashley. All right, Brian, Paul, Kemper, Soto. All right, Soto gonna do some hot laps right there. Let's see what Soto's got. All right, so Brian's out there doing a 8.9 fast lap. 8.9 that last time by from Brian. All right, see Soto across the line right there with a 9.1. All right, Paul with an 8.9 as well. 8.9, 8.5. All right, Jarvis, we're coming up on 4 down, 1 to go.
1
Jarvis,
minute
4
left.
down, 1 to go. Got Brian, Paul, Kemper, Soto. All right, your race leader right there, Brian, coming out around King Kong. Oh, Paul grabs the rail. So Brian grabs the rail.
45 seconds left.
Gets tangled up with his team manager. All right, Brian, Paul, Chris, and Soto. 31-5 flat coming from Brian. Brian with an 8-8.
30 seconds left.
Paul with an 8-9. Soto with an 8-9 as well. Kemper breaking in tires with a 9-4.
Fifteen seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. Now there's less than 10 on the clock, drivers. Time is about to expire. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone will still be live after the tone. All right, drivers, time has expired.
P2
Drivers,
done.
keep going. Drivers, keep going. Paul is done.
Alex
Everyone
2/10
else still
Soto
alive.
done.
Soto is done. Keep going, Brian.
Chris Kemper done.
Kemper
All
is
drivers are
done. Brian
finished.
is done. That is your race,
Brian
drivers.
Fong done.
Brian
race is
bringing it back
completed.
almost there, right there. 32.506 with an 8.885 fast lap. All right, coming up next, Super Stock B Sort right there. Super Stock B Sort, you guys are up next.
Up next, race number 4.
All right, it's
PN
going to
Superstock.
be Joe, Jim,
one of two.
TJ, and
Race order is
Alonso.
Joe Macatus, Jim Hartnett, TJ Bowden, Alonzo Taylor.
All right, modified marshals or pan car marshals, come back out. Come drop your cars. Head back out to Marshall, please. It's gonna be Brian, Paul, Kemper, and Soto.
2 minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. Joe Macatus. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got marshals, but we got no drivers. Where's all of our drivers? Jim, TJ, and Alonso.
30 seconds to the
Oh,
start of the
Alonso's
race.
not in this one. Never mind.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Joe Macatus. TJ Bowden.
All right, I guess we're just going to have two in this one. Is Jim making it? You making it or no? Jim, Jim not making it? All right. Let's roll them, drivers. Roll them. going to be a 2-driver qualifier. All right, please don't hit each other. All right, drivers, bridge is hot,
Joe
drivers,
Peters.
bridge is hot. I got
Jim
Joe
Hartnett.
and TJ out there.
TJ Bowden.
TJ figuring out what's wrong with his car right there. Not quite sure what happened in that first round. You want to put it all together? No? Brian said no. Brian said he wants to be able to whoop on all y'all for another round. Did you hear that? I said all y'all. Yeah, yeah. I'm getting it. Where's my hat? Where's my hat? All right, Joe's holding it down right there. 26.506 pace right there. That's going to be able to put Joe up to that number 4 spot. Joe looking to hang on to it, keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, Joe driving that 3.0 next right there.
4 minutes left.
Yes, we went to the rodeo. It was actually pretty good, you know. I had never heard of that band before. My ears only bled just a little bit, you know. It wasn't too bad. But barrel racers, let me tell you, barrel racers. All right, drivers, with 3:30 left on the clock, drivers, still lots and lots of time. TJ out in the 1 spot now, 24.505. Joe on a 22.501. Fast lap, TJ 10.9. All right, TJ's car looking a little bit better this time around. All right, TJ, keep it in the middle. Joe, keep it in the middle. Ooh, Joe getting up on 2 wheels right there, doing a little bit of tricycling. All
3
right,
minutes
drivers,
left.
we're 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. TJ, Joe, Jim missing out on this one. Fast lap, TJ 10.9. Back on lap number 1. All right, your race leader right there, TJ, on a 25.510 pace. You don't have to put him in that overall 5 spot at the moment. All right, it's 225 drivers. We're about a third through this round of qualifying. I'm not sure. Either we're going to run a third round or we're going to run late. Run a third round and run late. I'm putting the modified race all together, just saying. I may even jump
2
in on
minutes
that
left.
one. We'll see. We'll see. All right, TJ. Joe now out to the 1 spot, 25.510. Joe clawing it back. All right, TJ grabbing a rail at Godzilla. All right, TJ and Joe. Joe in the 1 spot right there. Joe, 25.507. TJ, 24.503. Joe grabs a rail right there going into King Kong. Grabs a double rail. Oh, runs the high bank at RCHQ right there. Nice move right there. Joe carrying that momentum coming on the straightaway. Kemper, you hit that the high banks at RCHQ yet?
1 minute
Pretty
left.
good, right? All right, we're gonna get it. Next time we're gonna get it up a little bit farther, up on that banking. Yeah. Make a chicane
45
through there.
seconds left.
All right, even for 12 scale, we're gonna use that. We're gonna use the. All right. TJ holding it down. 24.502
30
now.
seconds
Joe,
left.
24.504.
15
All right,
seconds
drivers,
left.
with less than 15 on the clock, keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going. Your name is called done. Joe sitting in that one spot, TJ in the 2. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everybody is still on the clock. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, and keep going.
Joe McCade is done.
Joe is done. Just waiting on TJ. TJ right there working the bank onto the back straightaway. All right, and TJ is
All drivers
done.
are
That is your
finished.
race drivers.
TJ
Joe taking
Bowden
out
done.
24,
The
5
race
flat.
is completed.
All right, coming up next, Super Stock Heat 202. This is going to be the fast group right there. All right, James Brandt and Joseph right there with dicing it up.
Up next, race number 5. PN Superstock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Special K. James Brandt. Ebert Ortiz. Ronnie Pena.
All right, we got Joseph, James, Ebert, and Ronnie. You go flats in.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, I need marshals from the last race, please. It's going to be Joe, TJ, and a couple of volunteers. I think it's going to be Jordan and Mason volunteering. That's what I'm thinking.
Special K.
You look like you need a break, Jennifer. Yeah. Maybe a coffee.
James Brandt.
There's a Kruig up there. All right. We got marshals. Keep them rolling, drivers. Roll them out. Ebert and Ronnie waiting on a check, please.
You know, if you have the marshal anywhere from the pole, bring it up here so they can see it, okay?
Ronnie Pena.
All right. Keep them rolling, drivers. I'm waiting on Ebert to check.
1 minute to the start
All
of the
right,
race.
Ebert is checked.
Ebert Ortiz.
All right, drivers. Looks like everybody's good. All right. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Bridge
Special
is
K.
hot, drivers. Bridge is hot.
James Brandt. Ebert Ortiz.
Oh.
Ronnie Pena.
Oh, James answering a phone call while he was up there. Were you on a phone call, James? Oh. Ebert. Is that Ebert? Ronnie stuffs it right there. Ronnie with the all blue car. So let's see. We got PN, RX, MWX, and RX right there. All right, out early. We got Special K on a 30.507 pace. Time to beat 29.502. Ebert up in that 2 spot. James in the 3. Ronnie in the 4. All right, fast lap right there. Special K 10.0. Ebert on a 10.7. James 10.2. Ronnie 10.4. All right, let's see. Your early
4 minutes
1 and 2
left.
right there. Joseph and James still your 1 and 2. All right, so we got pink and gray and silver and blue. Ooh, Joseph taking some wide lines right there. James right up on the back side. We got Joseph, Ebert. Oh, James up to that 2 spot now. Ebert dropping to the 3. Ooh, this could be the preview right there between Joseph and James. All right, that pink car and the silver car down the back straightaway. That's your 1 and 2 in qualifying. Well, they're also 1 and 2 on track. James 5.2 seconds back, so he's going to need to get by Special K to take over that 1 spot. That's Special K on that 30.507 pace. James on a 28.502. Special K, first time driving Superstock in quite a while. Oh, Special K grabs the rail right there. All right, he's going to let
3
James
minutes
by.
left.
James going to try and stretch that lead out, maybe overtake Special K. Let's see. Was 35.08. Now it is a 29.5 flat coming from Special K. James on a 29.510. So about 3.9 seconds separating first and second. Ebert on a 27, Ronnie on a 27 as well. All right, drivers, we're coming up on halfway, or about 2:30 down with 2:30 left. Oh, looks like James and Joseph gets tangled up. All right, not sure what Joseph was doing over there. Joseph making left to that rail, coming out on the back straightaway. All right, coming up through King Kong right there. Let's see, is that going to put James out in the 28.5 flat. Joseph on a 29.508. All right, 1.2 seconds separating first and second. What happened to James? Oh, James grabs the rail again, dropping to a 28.
2
All
minutes
right,
left.
Joseph still holding it, 29.508 pace, about 6 seconds out right there with 2 minutes left on the clock, drivers. All right, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Looks like Joseph getting a little bit of push right there. All right, your race leader right there, that pink and gray of Special K. James with the silver and blue in the 2 spot. Ronnie with the all blue in the 3. And Ebert in the 4 spot right there. All right, fast laps right now. James Brandt holding it down, 10.02. Special K with a 10.05. Ronnie with a 10.3. Ebert with a 10.5. Oh, Ronnie grabs a rail. All right, so we got Joe Marima,
1 minute left.
Joe Marima, and Joe Marima. All right, drivers, with less than a minute on the clock, drivers. Special K in the 1. James in the 2, Ebert in the 3, Ronnie in the 4 spot.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with less than 40 on the clock. Special K holding it down, 29.505. James, 28.506. Ronnie, 28.510. Ebert, 28.510.
30 seconds left.
All right, you're 2, 3, and 4. Getting really close right there. But Special K still trying to hold it down, 29.505. James, 28.506. Ronnie, 28.509.
15 seconds
Ebert
left.
now 28.509. Ronnie, 28.509. Going back and forth right there for the 3-4 with less than 10 seconds on the clock, drivers. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going till your name is called done. All right, drivers, time has expired, drivers. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Special K done.
All right, Special K is done.
James Brandt done.
James is done.
Ebert Ortiz done.
Ebert's done.
All drivers
Ronnie's
are
done.
finished.
That is your race
Ronnie
drivers.
Pena done.
Oh, man, you're
The race
2,
is
3,
completed.
4. All finished on a 28-lap pace right there. 28.503, 28.507, and a 509. All right, drivers, thank you guys very much. Fast laps, looking really good, too. Everybody right at that 10.0, 10-second lap pace right there. All right, drivers, drop your cars. Head back out to Marshall. We got 2-wheel modified. Heat 1 of 2 coming up next.
Up next, race number 6. PN2WD modified. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is P2. Ebert Ortiz. Alonzo Taylor. Grant Matsushima.
I'll probably make it for the mains or something.
2 minutes to the start of the race. P2.
Back traffic, back traffic. All right, all right. All right, I need marshals. That's going to be Special K, James, Ronnie, and Ebert. Oh, Ebert's in this race, so not Ebert. I'll get a volunteer marshal for Ebert, please, if you're not in modified. All right, Alonzo Ebert You guys are up.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right. Paul's out there. Ebert's out there.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alonso making his way.
Hi. Is that yours?
15 seconds to the
It
start of
is
the
not.
race.
It belongs to the owner, I think.
Ebert Ortiz.
All right. Yep. You guys are all in front of me. Yeah.
Alonzo Taylor.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. All right, drivers, keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot.
Ebert Ortiz.
Alonso first across the line.
Alonzo Taylor.
Paul across the line.
Grant Matsushima.
Ebert across the line. Oh, Ebert grabs the rail right there early on his first lap. Out early. P2 on a 34.506 pace. On TQ pace right there. All right, P2 working his way through, carrying that momentum. Oh, Paul runs it all the way wide right there. All right, sweeper is clear. Oops. All right, drivers, with almost 1 minute down, we got Paul, P2, on a 31.5 flat pace right there. 31.5 flat. Was on a
4
TQ pace
minutes
early
left.
on, but fast lap, 9.0. All right, Ebert in the 2, Alonso in the 3 spot. All right, your race leader, Paul, P2, 35.03 pace, about 2 laps out right there. Ooh, caution in the sweeper, driver. Sweeper is clear. All right. I think Paul must be breaking in tires too. All right, Paul, Ebert, Alonso. That's your running order. Paul, though, with that ripping fast lap right there, 9.0. Ebert in that 2 spot, 10.0. Alonso, 10.4. Oh, Ebert knocking out that 9.9 that last
3
time
minutes
by.
left.
All right, your race leader right there, P2. Oh, looks like P2's got his tires broken in. That's looking pretty good right there. Nice tight lines. For a moment there, I thought he was driving another brand car. It was carrying like nice sweeping lines. Now it looks like it's on point again, carrying that nice tight line like an RX does. All right, down the back straightaway goes your race leader. All right, Ebert stepping aside right there. All right, P2 moving up that 31.509. Fast lap now, 8.83. That's more like it coming from P2. All right, P2, Ebert, Alonso. That is your running order with 3 down drivers, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 2 minutes left. 150 left on the clock. P2 holding it down, 35:01. Fast lap, 8.8. All right, Ebert on a 9.8. Alonso with a 10.3. Hey, Paul, you got to put that turbo on like you did for me the other day, the other race. Where's that turbo boost? It's like the third cell. You guys carrying like a third cell on those cars or what? And that was pretty amazing. I still go back and watch that video. That's pretty good. All right, P2 still holding it down, 31.506.
1 minute left.
Ebert 26, Alonso 25. All right, fast lap still 8.8 from your race leader right there, P2. Keeping it smooth and clean right there.
45 seconds left.
All right, coming up next, modified heat 2 of 2. I'm going to give you guys a little bit extra time because I know that at least one of you is in it. Paul,
30 seconds left.
James is in it. All right, P2 holding it down in the 1 with 25 seconds left. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone will still be live after the tone.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, we're coming up on 5 seconds left. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Your race leader right there working his way through Godzilla. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going until your name is called done. Everyone is still live.
P2 done.
All right, P2
Ebert
is
Ortiz
done.
done.
Everyone else, keep going.
All drivers
Ebert
are finished.
is done. Alonso's done.
Alonso,
that is your
Taylor
race,
done.
drivers.
The race is
P2
completed.
taking out in 31.501.
Up next, race number 7. PN2WD modified.
All right, coming up
Heat
next,
2 of 2.
Kemper, Brian,
Race order
Soto, and
Chris
James.
Kemper, Brian Fong, Alex 2/10 Soto, James Brandt, Alex 2/10 Soto, James Brandt, Brian Fong, Chris Kemper.
All right, we got them all checked in. I need
2 minutes to the
marshals from
start
that
of
last
the race.
race. I need marshals. Marshals. So we got Paul, Ebert, and Alonso. All right. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers.
Kemper.
Bridge is hot.
Brian Fong,
All right, got Soto across
Alex
the line
2/10 Soto.
first. Followed by
James Brandt.
Brian, then James, then Chris Kemper. All right, Kemper still holding it down right there. 32.502 pace right there is the time to beat. Out early, Kemper on a 35.503. Run that touring car right there. All right, Kemper, James, Soto, and Brian. Oh, caution the sweeper, drivers. I heard it. Caution the sweeper, caution the sweeper. Oh, the two white cars coming together. Oh, Brian right there, upside down. All right, your race leader now is going to be Kemper, 33.5. No, Soto now, 35.01 pace coming from Soto. All right,
4
earlier
minutes
on,
left.
everybody's on a 32, your top 3. All right, Kemper, 8.58 right there, fast lap. All right, right, your race leader right there, Soto, with the all yellow, working his way through. All right, Soto, Kemper, James, and Brian. That is your running order. Soto on a 32.504 pace, about 2 seconds out of TQ. All right, drivers, that all yellow car. Trying to take it down right there, 32.507 now, about half a second now out of TQ.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. Soto, Kemper, James, and Brian. Fast lap, Kemper with an 8.5. Soto with an 8.9. James with a 9.0. Brian with a 9.1. All right, definitely seems like the track grip must be a bit low today, being that Kemper's doing it with an all-wheel drive. All right, drivers, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We are halfway done, drivers. Soto, Kemper, James, and Brian. Coming up next, Kyosho Box Stock, Heat 1 of 3. That's going to be the C sort. If you guys are in it, you guys should be getting ready. All right, Soto, Kemper, James, and Brian. That is your running order. Your race leader right there down the back straightaway. Oh, sorry.
2 minutes left.
Down the back straightaway now. I was just thinking about how smooth and fast that Julia of Kemper is. It's looking pretty good. Takes that high bank right there, getting out of Brian's way. Brian hard charging. Kemper right up on the backside, carrying good corner exit speed right there. Oh, runs right in the back of Brian. Gives him a little bit of turbo boost right there. He's saying, hurry up, Brian. All right, Soto still holding it down to a 33.507 TQ pace coming from Soto with that all-yellow car in the 1 spot. Kemper in the 2, James in the 3, Brian in the 4. Kemper on a 32, James on a 29, Brian on a 29. All right, Kemper grabs the rail. Soto right behind him. All right, those cars stepping Brian and James stepping aside. Soto, 33.507 pace. Fast lap, 8.7. Kemper with an 8.38 right there. Super fast lap coming from Kemper. Oh, it's like Brian and James right there getting tangled up.
45 seconds left.
All right, your race leader all the while, though, Soto, 33.506 pace, new TQ pace coming from that all-yellow car.
"30 seconds left.
All right, coming up next, Box Stock. Kyosho Box Stock, Heat 1 of 3. You guys are up next.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with less than 15 seconds on the clock, keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone will still be live after the tone. All right, drivers, time has expired. Soto still holding it down, 33.505 pace. All right, Soto gets tangled up with Jane. Ooh.
Brian Fong done. Chris Kemper done. Alex 2/10 Soto done.
All right, Soto's done, Kemper's done, Brian's done.
All drivers
James
are finished.
is done. That is your race drivers.
James Brandt
Soto
done.
taking that one with a new
The race is
TQ,
completed.
33.506. But the fast lap, official fast lap, even though it's a four-wheel drive, 8.389. Huh? There's not going to be very much of a break. Barely any. We are behind schedule. All right, coming up next, Kyosho Box Stock. Modified drivers, please drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall.
Up next, race
Soto,
number 8.
Kemper, Brian,
PN
and
Kyosho
James.
Box Stock.
Yeah?
Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Nathan Hale, Adam Ellis, John Hale, Terry Callow, Jordan Lawler, Mason Lawler.
All right, Terry, you going to make this one? Oh.
2 minutes to the start of the race. John Hale. Nathan Hale.
All right,
Jordan
drivers, keep
Lawler.
it smooth, keep it clean. Waiting on Adam, Terry, and Mason. Caution on the straightaway, drivers. Caution on the straight.
Mason Lawler. Adam Ellis.
All right, waiting on Terry. Terry making his way to the driver's stand right now. All right, spread them out, drivers. Spread them out. There's no need to be so close to each other. Find the gap. All right, looks like
1 minute to the start of the race.
Mason needs a body tuck right there. All right, thank you very much, Marshall. All right, Terry, I need Terry to check.
45 seconds to the start of the
Don't
race.
stop on the straight. Do not stop on the
Terry
straightaway.
Callow.
All right, drivers, keep them rolling, keep them rolling. All right. All drivers are checked in. All right,
30
drivers, find your
seconds to the
gaps.
start of the
Bridge
race. Nathan
is
Hale.
hot, drivers. Bridge is hot.
Adam
Keep it
Ellis.
smooth, keep it clean.
John Hale.
Keep it in the middle.
Terry Callow.
Talking to you, Jordan and Mason.
Jordan Lawler.
All right, keep them in
Mason
the middle.
Lawler.
Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. All right. For those of you that were asking, we have Girl Scout cookies in the house right now. If you want Girl Scout cookies, please come over and see TJ on the far end over here by the Traxxas TRX. Girl Scout cookies are for sale. I think they're $5. $5 a box for Girl Scout cookies. All right, out early. We got John on a 22.509 pace. All right, we got a car upside down right there. I think that was Adam upside down. We got John on a 19.503 pace.
4 minutes left.
Nathan up to that 2 spot. Adam in the 3. Jordan in the 4. Terry in the 5. Mason in the 6. All right, drivers, keep it in the middle. Drivers, keep it in the middle. All right, Mason, let out of the throttle once in a while. All right, caution on the straight, drivers. Caution on the straight. Straightaway is clear. It's not clear? Oh, it's clear. Oh, caution in the sweeper, drivers. Caution in the sweeper. All right, caution in the sweeper. All right, Adam's in the 1 spot now. Adam Ellis in the 1. I believe Adam is driving that white Audi R8 right there, that white and red, down the back straightaway. All right, keep it smooth, keep it clean, drivers.
3 minutes left.
Keep it in the middle. All right, got Adam on an 18.5 flat pace. John on an 18.510. Oh, sorry, yeah, John on 18.506. Nathan on a 18.510. Jordan on a 16. Terry on a 12. Mason on a 12. All right, drivers, your race leader, Adam, driving that white and red Audi R8 down the back straightaway. If you see him coming, all right, caution on the straight, drivers, caution on the straight. Well, looks like Adam loses his body and the motor.
Two minutes left.
All right, John, Nathan, Jordan, Terry, Mason, and Adam dropping out of this one. All right, we got John and Nathan now out in the 1 spot. Jordan in the 2, Terry in the 3, Mason in the 4. Oh, Terry in the 4, Mason in the 5. All right, your race leader right there, John. Up under the bridge, coming around Godzilla. Now that teal and white in the 1 spot. All right, John, Nathan, Jordan, Mason, Adam, and Terry. That's your running order. Terry bowing out of this one as well.
1 minute left.
All right, your race leader. It's going to be
45
John holding
seconds
down
left.
the 1 spot. Mason in the 2. Or sorry, Nathan in the 2, Jordan in the 3, Mason in the 4 spot.
30 seconds left.
All right, John still holding it down, 19.5-12 pace.
15
Got
seconds
Nathan in the
left.
2 spot, Jordan in the 3, Mason in the 4. All right, drivers, time has expired. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone keep driving. Drivers, keep driving. All right, everyone is still on the clock, drivers.
Jordan
Everyone is
Waller
still
done.
live. All right, Jordan is
Mason
done.
Waller done.
Mason is done.
John Hale done.
John is done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers done.
Nathan Hale done. The race is
John taking
completed.
that one with a 19.507. All right, drivers, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 9. PN Kyosho Box Stock. Heat 2 of 3. Race order is Rchq, McCool's, TJ Bowden, Lewis Harden, David Gonzalez.
All right, up next going to be Tony, Philip, TJ, Lewis, and David. You guys are up next.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, marshals from the last race, please. Marshals from the last race, John, Nathan, Jordan, Mason, Adam, and Terry. All right, we got marshals out there. Looks like I only got 3 drivers. You guys can roll them out. Waiting on, let's see, Tony's up there, Philip's up there, David's up there. So waiting on TJ and Lewis.
David Gonzalez, McCool's, Rchq. One minute to the start of the race.
Oh,
I'm standing to the end, brother.
oh, we make
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Just waiting on TJ
30
and
seconds
Lewis.
to the start of the race.
All right, I need Lewis to check.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Lewis Harden, TJ Bowden,
All right, drivers. TJ need laps. Lewis need laps. All right, drivers. Roll them, drivers. Bridge is
Racer
hot.
X.
Bridge is hot.
McCools. TJ Bowden.
All right, this is the
Lewis
B
Hardy.
sort.
David Gonzalez.
Time to beat 25.509. Come from Norris. All right, out early, we got TJ on a 23.502 pace. All right, that's a good enough pace to put TJ up in that number 2 spot. Moving up 6 spots right there. Big mover from TJ. TJ in the 1, David in the 2, Philip in the 3, Lewis in the 4, Tony in the 5 spot.
Four
All
minutes
right,
left.
fast lap right now. TJ 12.9. We got Philip Carter right there with a 12.6. All right, TJ still holding it down. 23.502 pace. Good enough to put him in that overall 2. Is there 4 in there? All green? No blinking? Yeah, that's charged. All right, TJ, Philip, David, Lewis, Tony. That is your running order. TJ on a 23.504. Philip on a 23.507. Let's see where Philip is right there. Philip right there working his way around King Kong. Coming out on the back straightaway now. Your race leader, though, TJ, working his way through up around King Kong onto the back straightaway now. All right, TJ, 23.504. Philip closing that gap right there,
3 minutes left.
23.506. All right, looking to displace Brady right there. Brady dropping to the 3 spot right now. TJ holding it down. Here comes Philip Carter as well. 1.5 seconds separating first and second. All right, your race leader right there coming out onto the back straightaway now in the 1 spot. Oh, sorry. Through the sweeper in the 1 spot. We got the Philip Carter through the sweeper now in the 2 spot. David Gonzalez right there in the 3. I think let's see where David is. David down the back straightaway now. Lewis in the 4 spot driving that yellow car, that all yellow Mazda. Tony in the 5 spot right there driving that all yellow Corvette. All right, but your race leader right there, TJ, 0.7 up on Philip Carter, 23.503.
2
Philip
minutes
Carter,
left.
23.504. All right, David in that 3 spot, 22.507. Lewis, 22.513. All right, we got TJ up in that overall 2. Philip Carter up in that overall 3 spot now. All right, let's see who the big movers are. TJ moving up 6 spots right there. Philip on par to move up 4 spots. All right. Oh, Philip. Double rail right there. Going to lose a little bit of time. TJ with a little bit of breathing room. All right, your race leader right there. Working his way through. Coming out onto the back straightaway now. That all-white car in the 1 spot. 23.503 pace. Carter dropping down to 22.501 pace now. With 105, drivers 105 left on the clock. TJ, Philip, David, Lewis,
1
and
minute
Tony.
left.
That is your running order. TJ, 23.503 pace. All right, drivers with
45 seconds
45
left.
seconds, drivers. TJ, Philip, David, Lewis, and Tony. That is your running order. All right, drivers with
30 seconds
30
left.
seconds, drivers. 30 seconds left on the clock. All right, drivers, caution on the right side.
$15 seconds left.
All right, TJ, Philip, Lewis, David, and Tony. Tony dropping out with a tire fold right there. All right, TJ holding it down. Everyone is still on the clock. Drivers, time has expired. Everyone keep going. All right, everyone
Nicole's
is
done.
still on the clock. Philip is done.
Lewis Harden done.
All right, Lewis is done.
David Gonzalez done.
David is done.
All drivers
And
are finished.
TJ is done. That is
TJ
your
Bowden
race
done.
drivers.
The
TJ,
race is completed.
23,507. Yep. Moved you down. Huh? All right, coming up next, A Sort. A Sort coming up next. All
Up
right,
next,
TJ.
race number 10.
Putting a couple people on the
PN Kyosho
bubble
box
right
stock.
there.
Heat 3 of 3.
We got Norris,
Race order
Brady, Doug,
is
Jim,
William
and
Norris,
Jamie.
Brady
You guys are up
Houston,
next. Heidi
Vaughn,
Marshall's.
Jim
Drivers,
Hartnett,
drop your cars. Head
Jamie
back
Clark
out to
with a knee.
Marshall. David, is something wrong with your ankle?
Two minutes to the start of the race.
David, you need a substitute marshal? Let me get a substitute marshal, volunteer marshal for David, please. Thank you very much, Joseph. Oh, look at that. You know what this is for, right? It's for good luck. All right, all right. Roll them out, drivers, roll them out. We got a couple of marshals out there.
Brady Houston. William Norris.
All right. So time to beat is going to be a
Hartnett.
25,509 coming from
Doug
Norris. Oh, Norris.
Jamie Clark with an E. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, all right. Everyone keep them rolling, keep them rolling. All right, Jar's
Norris.
Bridge is hot. Jar's Bridge is
Brady
hot.
Houston. Doug Vaughn.
All right, keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Jim Hartnett.
Let's see
Jamie
what we
Clark
got
with an
going
E.
on right now. That is very nice. All right, we got, looks like all cars across the line. See, out of the gate, we got Brady on a 25,511, about 2 seconds out of TQ pace right there, coming from that yellow, orange and green Mazda 787. Norris, 27,510 right there. Norris on a 27 lap pace with that red and white. Grabs a couple of rails. That's going to really put a dent. Looks like Brady also grabs a rail. Brady coming across the line now, 24,507. Doug up to the one now, 24,506 pace. That silver car in the one spot. All right, Brady back up to a 24,507. Brady better than TQ right now. No,
4
not better
minutes
than
left.
TQ. Sorry. Norris was on the 25. Was on the 25. All right, so we got Brady, Norris, Doug, Jim, and Jamie. All right, Jarvis, keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, Jarvis, your box stock. A sort right now, 24,501 from Norris. Brady dropping right there. Doug up to the 2 spot. Brady in the 3. Jim in the 4. Jamie in the 5 spot. All right, Brady slowing down right there. What's going on, Brady? Oh, dead batteries from Brady. I think Brady's sandbagging this one.
3 minutes left.
All right, we got Norris, Doug, Jim, Jamie, Brady dropping out. got Norris still holding it down. Fast lap, 11.4. I think, what did I do? I think I did like 11.4. I think Norris is on the same fast lap, I think. All right, Norris, Doug, Jim, Jamie, and Brady. That's your running order. Brady doing a real quick pit stop right there. Getting back out on track. Oh, Brady with a traction roll. Marshall in the middle, please. Perfect, thank you. All right, so your race leader right there, Norris, 25.507, better than TQ
2
at the
minutes
moment.
left.
All right, Brady back out on track now. I think Brady gonna use this last little bit for a little bit of test and tune right there. See if he can hot lap it. All right, we got Norris in that one spot though, 25.505, about 4 seconds better than TQ. Fast lap, 11.48. Doug with a 12.2, Jim with a 12.1, Jamie with a 12.7, Brady with a 11.8. All right, Brady working his hot lap right now. Let's see what he's got. All right, Brady coming across the line.
1 minute left.
12.2 that last time. We got Norris still holding it down. 25.502. Fast lap 11.39. All right. All right, we got Norris. Doug with a 12.2. Jim
45
with
seconds
a
left.
12.1. Jamie with a 12.7. Brady with a 11.8. All right, your race leader right there is going to be Norris. Down the back straightaway through the sweeper with 30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds left on the clock. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, we got Norris, Doug, Jim, Jamie, and Brady. That's your running order.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 15 seconds left on the clock. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone will still be live after the tone. Oh, Brady and Doug coming together right there.
Jim Hartnett done.
All right, Jim is done. Everyone else still
Doug
on
Fong
the
done.
clock. Doug is done.
William Norris
Norris
done.
is done.
Jamie Clark with an E done.
Jamie's done. Just waiting on Brady. Brady is done.
All
That is your
drivers are
race
finished.
drivers. Norris
Houston
taking
done.
that one.
The race is
25.504. Doug, 23.5 flat. All right, drivers, that's going to be the end of round number 2. Track is open for practice while I do the resort.
Chris Kemper. $17.3. $11.9. Alex 2/10 Soto. 10.8. $18.3. 17.1. Brian Fong. 9.7. 8.9. Nathan Hale. 12.8.
All right,
John
modified.
Hale.
2-wheel modified. There's only going to be 7 total.
9-6.
Combined?
10-5.
Brian? You okay. Open practice right now, yes.
9-2. $21.9. 15-5. 9-1. 11-7. 43.5. 9 flat. 9-9. 57.8. Jim Hartnett. 125.8. 9 flat.
Hey, Jamie.
10-7.
Can you pass me the sheets?
20.5.
Just pull the sheets.
Doug Vaughn. 14-7.
Thank you.
15-6. 10-8. 13-7. 18-2. 15 flat. 9-3. 15-3. 19-7. 15-7. 20.8. 9-5. 16 flat. 9-9. 13-4. 9-3. 15-5. 12-1. 17-7. 9-9. 11-4. 13-5. Up next, race number 1. PN stock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Lewis Harden, Doug Vaughn, Racer X, Joe Michaelis, Terry Callow. 12 flat. 17-8. 9-6. 12-4. 17-4. 11-6. 47.4. 11-6. 11-7. 10 flat.
All right.
16-1. 12-2.
I resorted it.
9-2. 13-9. 11 flat.
All right,
20
drivers.
flat.
Check the heat
11-5.
sheets. Check the heat sheets. We're going to be on
17-1.
a very brief
9-5.
break. I will
11-4.
be right back.
14-7. 13-5. 12-4. 10-2. 27.2. 19-4. 11 flat. 13-1. 17-3. 14-8. 40.3. 11-9. 9-8. 13-1. 23.1. 15-1. 10-1. 13-6. 10-4. 9-4. 12 flat. 10-4. 13-6. 11-2. 13-8. 16-9. 12-4. 18 flat. 15-7. 12-8. 19-3. 15-6. 10-1. 9-5. 25 flat. 14-7. 15 flat. 9-3. 12-3. 9-7. 11-5. 52.4. 12-3. 10-1. 9-7. 11-5. 15-8. 14-2. 9-5. 11-2. 13-8. 10-9. 13-6. 9-9. 15-1. 9-4. 11-2. 13-4. 9-8. 10-4. 15-3. 15-7. 14-7. 9-1. 18 flat. 9-3. 9-2. 11 flat. 9-7. 24.3. 12-6. 11-2. 19-1. 12-1. 9-3. 104.9. 9-3. 13 flat. 12 flat. 30.8. 10-9. 9 flat. 9-1. 19-1. 9-3. 15-3. 9-3. 9-7. 12-5. 9-1. 9-3. 16-5. 9-8. 19-3. 9-7. 16-3. 9-3. 10-4. 10-4. 14-4. Grandmaster Shima. 9-4. 11-2. 9-1. 11-7. 9 flat. 9-3. 19-3. 19-5. 10 flat. 11-3. 12-5. 14 flat. 13-3. 34.6. 12-3. 11-1. 13-3. 20.8. 17-8. 9-6. 9-7. 15-8. 29.9. 9-2. 9-1. 22.5. 9-3. 13-8. 14-3. 9-3. 9-1. 15-3. 19-3. 9 flat. Alonzo Taylor. 9-3. 9 flat. 9-8. 17-8. 15-3. 9-4. 11-6. 30.3. 9-2. 11-1. 15-6. 9-2. 9-2. 14 flat. 9-1. 9-2. 19-7. 12-3. 28.4. 18-1. Chris Kemper. 9-9. 19-8. 13-9. 14-6. 9-1. 10 flat. 12-2. 18-6. 11-3. 9 flat. 15-6. 10-7. 9-5. 9-1. 19-5. 9-5. 14-9. 9-2. 10-7. 42.2. 10-7. 11-2. 12-8. 20.9. 9.5. 16.9. 8.8. 9.8. 11.4. 8.8. 16 flat. 9.6. 10.9. 12 flat. 9 flat. 20.6. 14.5. 13.2. 9.9. 18.8.
All right, guys, there's
15.6.
just going to be 3 more minutes of
9
practice.
flat.
Then we're going into round number 3. Round number 3, we're definitely behind schedule.
9.1.
Where there has been a slight
9-3.
change to the
14-8.
qualifiers. We eliminated 1 2 mod. Superstock is all 1 as well.
10.8. 17.4.
All right, so PN stock,
9.3.
then
21.1.
Pancar, then Superstock, all 7
10-5.
drivers in Superstock.
12.1.
Modified
9
all
flat.
7 drivers. And then we're doing
8.6. 15
a
flat.
3 racer Kyosho
8-9.
box stock and 7
12-4.
racers in Kyosho box stock in the
10.5.
3rd round of qualifying.
10.4. P2. 14.6. 11.8. 8.4.
All right, coming up first is going to be PN stock. It's going to
9-1.
be Lewis, Doug, Tony, Joe, and
11-3.
Terry.
10.1. David Gonzalez. 12.9. 14.3. 8.9.
And race number 2 is going to be Ebert, Alonso, Melinda, and TJ. All right, drivers, here in about 30
12-7.
seconds. 30 seconds. We're going to be shutting it
11-7.
down.
18.6. 19 flat. 9 flat. 9.1.
I'm going to
17.4.
try and make that
41.8.
Pancar race, but I don't know.
9.2.
I kind of want to show off my new BMW body in GT. Yeah.
9.2. 14 flat. 18.4.
I want to see if it can hold a candle to those guys with all their fast
9-1.
cars.
1. 0.9. 11 flat.
Plus, GT's got 7 drivers in it. I kind of like that. A 7-driver
14-3.
qualifier.
9 flat.
Unfortunately,
12.4.
James
11.9.
had to go home.
8.8.
So it's no longer going to be an 8-driver main. It's going to be a 7-driver main. All right, drivers, track is
15-3.
closed.
12.2.
I'm going to do GT. It'll be, that way you got time to prep for your race. I mean, I could do both, and you still have time to prep for your race. Only 7. Yeah. So only, yeah. All right, this is round 3 of qualifying. Round 3 qualifying. Coming up next, Lewis, Doug, Tony, Joe, and Terry. Stock, AAA stock. You guys are up. No, race 5. Yeah. All right, marshals, I'm going to need Norris, Doug, Brady, TJ, Jim, and Jamie. Marshals, please. Hey, Alex. All right, marshals, please. Norris, Doug, Brady, TJ, Jamie. Doug is in this one, so. All right, I got 1, 2, 3, 4 marshals. All right, roll them out, drivers. I got marshals, I got drivers. Let's get them checked in. We're going to try and keep this one rolling quickly. So if you're in the next race, please make sure that you're ready because we will go without you if you're not ready. All right, so right now it's going to be Lewis, Doug, Tony, Joe, and Terry. Terry's up there, Joe's up there, Doug's up there.
2 minutes to the start of the
Lewis
race.
is up there.
Terry
Tony
Tello.
making his way right there.
Racer X.
Tony is checked in. Tony, no hat.
Lewis Harden.
All right, drivers, keep them rolling. Drivers, keep them rolling. I got them all checked in. I got marshals. I got drivers. Bridge is hot,
Lewis
drivers.
Harden.
Bridge is hot.
Doug Vaughn.
All right, time to
Racer
beat
X.
is Ebert,
Joan
26.501, coming from Ebert
Terry
Ortiz,
Kello.
back on qualifying round number 2. All right, caution on the back straight, drivers. Caution on the back straight. All right, back straight is clear. All right, your race leader right there, 25.506, coming from Doug Vaughn.
4 minutes left.
Tony in the 2 spot, Joe in the 3, Lewis in the 4, Terry in the 5. All right, your race leader, fast lap right there, 11.9, coming from Doug. Caution on the straightaway, drivers. Caution on the straightaway. All right, Lewis having all kinds of problems right there. Lewis's car looking much more twitchy this time around. All right, we got Doug holding it down. That's blue with the silver roof in the 1 spot. All right, Doug coming out on the back straightaway. Doug looking to move it up into that overall number 4 spot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. If you see your race leader coming, he's trying to bump it into the A sort. Tony as well. Tony up to that number 5. So we got Doug, Tony, Lewis, Joe, and Terry. That's your running order. Doug, 23.506. Tony, 23.504 now, coming from
3
that
minutes left.
yellow car, the yellow Corvette, down the back straightaway. Doug in that 2 spot now, 23.501. Tony with a 23.501 as well, 2:10 separating first and second. Tony grabs a rail right there. Doug coming across the line now. Doug, 24.511. Tony, 23.504. Oh, Tony getting tangled up with, I think that was Lewis. No, that wasn't Lewis. That was Terry. All right, down the back straightaway goes Tony. Doug in the 1 spot. Fast lap, 11.2. 24.509 pace coming from that blue with the silver roof. If you see him coming, he's trying to move it up into the A sort. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Doug onto the back straightaway now, coming up under the bridge through the sweeper. All right, blue with the silver roof in the 1 spot, grabs the rail. Tony, 4.8 seconds back. That
2 minutes
yellow
left.
with the orange. Oh, caution, Jamie. Please be careful. Gotta push those pins like a button. All right, thank you very much, Jamie. Doug still holding it down. Fast lap, 11.2, 24.504 pace. Tony in the 2 spot, Joe in the 3, Lewis in the 4, Terry in the 5. All right, your race leader, Doug, working lap number 15 across the line now on lap number 16, 24.511 pace with a fast lap of 11.2. All right, drivers, with 1:20 left on the clock. Drivers, less than a minute 20 on the clock. Your race leader, Doug working his way through Godzilla. Out around King Kong.
One minute left.
All right, Doug still holding it down, working lap number 18, 24.510. About 2 laps out of TQ right there. Good enough to put him up to that number 4
45
spot
seconds
for
left.
the moment. Let's see if Doug can hold on. 24.509 pace right there. Fast lap 11.2. Your race leader through the sweeper. Coming up around Godzilla. You're number 2. Right behind him right there. 13.2 seconds back
30
though.
seconds left.
Tony on a 23.510 pace. Good enough to put him up in that number 5 spot. Tony needs to keep it smooth and clean. Keep it in the middle, Tony. All right, Doug, Tony, Joe, Lewis,
15
and
seconds
Terry.
left.
That is your running order. Your race leader right there working his way through with Tony. Tony holding on to the backside of Doug right there. Going to try and take it to the bank and move him and himself up to the 4 and 5 spot. As time has expired, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep it going till your name is called done. Everyone is still on the clock.
Doug Von Dunn.
All right, Doug
Razor
is
X done.
done. Tony's done.
Lewis
Lewis
Harden done.
done. Just waiting on Joe and Terry. Terry's
Terry
done.
Callow done.
Joe's done.
All drivers are finished.
That is your race drivers.
Joan
Doug
Cade
taking
is
that one.
done. The race is
24.504.
completed.
Moving him up to the 4 spot. Tony with a 23.504. Moving him up to the number 5 spot.
Up next, race number 2. PN stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Ebert
All
Ortiz.
right, please drop
Alonzo
your cars.
Taylor,
Head back out to Marshall.
Melinda,
Coming up next, going to be
TJ
Ebert,
Bowden.
Alonzo, Melinda, and TJ. Ebert, Alonzo, Melinda,
Taylor.
and TJ. Pankar, you guys are coming up next. Make sure you guys are ready. You guys are coming up in about 5 minutes. All right, I need marshals from that last race, please. It's going to be Doug, Tony, Joe, Lewis, and
2
Terry.
minutes to the start of the
Marshals,
race.
please. All right, I got marshals. Roll them, drivers. Roll them.
TJ Bowden. Melinda.
All right, just waiting on Ebert. Ebert holding up the show. Oh, man. All right, caution on the left side. All right, drivers, just waiting on Ebert to check. All right, keep them rolling,
1 minute
drivers.
to the
Keep
start
them
of the
rolling.
race.
You good, Ebert?
Ebert Ortiz.
You good? All right, all right. Bridge is hot,
Ebert
drivers. Bridge
Ortiz.
is hot. Let's see
Alonzo
if we can catch
Taylor.
this program up just a little
Melinda.
bit. Coming across the line first, going to
TJ
be
Bowden.
Melinda. Melinda driving that pink and teal. Working her way through. Princess Sparkles coming out onto the back straightaway now. Setting that early pace at a 24.506. All right, Ebert on a 27.5 flat right there. Better than his early TQ pace of a 26.501. All right, Melinda dropping to the basement now. TJ up in the 2 spot. Alonzo in the 3. Melinda in the 4 spot. Ebert 28.510. TJ 25.511. Alonzo 24.501. Melinda 24.511. All right, so the battle of RCHQ right there between Alonzo and Melinda. Right now, Alonzo sitting on top of that one. Ebert holding it down, though.
4
Fast lap
minutes left.
11.0. Alonso up to that 2 spot. TJ up to the 2 spot. TJ and Alonso dicing it back and forth. You're 2, 3, 4 right there, all on a 25 lap pace. All separated by looks like looks like 0.7 seconds. Melinda making her moves now, trying to close that gap up. Let's see where your number 2 is. Your number 4 is down the back straightaway. Melinda 25.506, TJ 25.504, Alonso 25.503. Looks like about 3 seconds separating all 3 drivers. Ebert checking out right there, 27.501. Ebert with that high vis and black in the 1 spot. Alonso with the white with the black roof in the 2. TJ with the all white in the 3. Melinda now up to the 3. TJ with the all white in the 4. Melinda with the pink and teal in the 3 spot.
3 minutes left.
All right, Melinda closing that gap to Alonso. Alonso feeling that pressure. I see that bead of sweat coming up on Alonso right now. 0.3 seconds separating second and third. Melinda putting the pressure on. Oh, Melinda grabbing that the corner dot right there. Using the corner dot like it should be used. All right, oh, looks like Alonso getting tangled up now. Melinda up to a 26.511 pace now. Coming from Melinda. Melinda almost on that TQ pace set early by Ebert. Oh, Melinda rolls around the outside of TJ right there. TJ with the traction roll. Or did Melinda take you out? All right, Melinda, 26.510, 3.4 back from Ebert. Ebert on 26.503. Ebert falling out of TQ right there. All right, let's see where they're at
2
right
minutes
now.
left.
Let's see, Alonso's in that 3 spot. TJ in the 4. All right, Melinda right there, 25.502. Let's see, now it's a 25.506. Ebert, 26.510. All right, your race leader, is that the yellow with the black? Your 2 spot is a pink and teal. White with the black roof is in the 3. All white in the 4. All right, looks like TJ sitting in that overall 5 spot. TJ on the bubble. All right, Ebert, Melinda, Alonso, TJ. That is your running order. All right, Alonso closing that gap, 1.5 seconds back from Melinda. Melinda looking to keep it smooth and clean and put that 1 qualifying position up on Alonso. But Alonso did qualify with a 25.504. Melinda on a 25.504 right now. Oh, looks like Melinda 25.504 with a 2.
1 minute left.
All right, looks like just a few hundredths right now separating Melinda and Alonso on the qualifying order. All right, Melinda. Oh, Melinda stuffs to that Godzilla. Marshall in the middle. Oh, man. I know we had
45
more than
seconds
3
left.
drivers in that last race, but we only got 3 Marshalls, look like. Where's our 4th Marshall? Where? Oh,
30 seconds left.
it's behind the pole. All right, Ebert, 26.510. Alonso now up to 25.509. Melinda stuffs it, goes to the basement, 24.507. TJ up in the 3 spot now, 24.507 with a 6. Melinda,
15 seconds
24.507 with a, 24.507 now. All right, Melinda working her way around King Kong onto the back straightaway now, but Ebert, your race leader, 25.5 flat. Alonso 25.508. As time has expired, drivers, keep driving, keep going till your name is called done.
Melinda done.
All right, Melinda is done.
TJ Bowden done.
TJ's done.
Alonso Taylor done.
Alonso's done. And
All drivers are finished.
Ebert is done. That is your
Ebert
race
Ortiz
drivers.
done.
Ebert taking that
The
one.
race is completed.
26.511. Alonso 25.508. And Melinda 24.505. TJ 24.507. All right, drivers, drop your cars. Head back out to Marshall. Coming up next, Pan Cars. Pan Cars, you guys are up next.
Up next, race number 3. PN Pan Car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Brian Fong. P2. Alex 2/10 Soto. Chris Kemper. Grant Matsushima. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall Stock Class Racers, Ebert, Alonso, Melinda, and TJ. All right, got Brian, Paul, Soto, and Kemper. You guys are up.
Alex 2/10 Soto.
Just like that.
One minute to the start of the race. P2. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Fong. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Kemper.
Okay, Kemper? All right, all right. We got marshals, we got drivers.
Brian
Bridge is hot,
Fong.
drivers. Bridge is hot.
P2. Alex 2/10 Soto. Chris Kemper. Grant Matsushima.
All right, out early. First across the line. We got Soto on a 33. 5:05 pace right there. TQ pace coming from Soto. First lap, 9.2. Brian, all three drivers, 9.2 first time around. All right, Soto, 33.507. Paul, 35.02. Brian,
4 minutes left.
28.505. Oh, Brian and Paul right there getting in the rails. Ooh, Brian with a bunch of speed right there, getting that thing all whipped around. All right, Soto still holding down 31.502 pace coming from Soto. Soto with that all yellow right there. All right, fast lap. Brian with an 8.9. Soto with a 9.0. Paul with a 9.1. Ooh. Caution the sweeper, drivers. Caution the sweeper.
3
All right,
minutes
sweeper is
left.
clear. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Soto, 31.503. Caution on the straight. Caution on the straight. All right, Soto getting tangled up right there. 30.507. Brian 29.505. Paul 28.5 flat. All right, drivers, we're 3 down, 2
2
to go.
minutes
Drivers,
left.
3 down, 2 to go. Soto, Brian, Paul. That is your running order. Soto 29.5 flat. Brian 29.504. Paul 29.504. All right, just looks like 2.6 seconds separating first, second, and third right here in this qualifying round. Looks like the grid is already set. No big movers in this one. Brian set that 32.505 back on round number 1. But Soto on a 31.507. Brian 30.508. All right, Soto keeping it smooth and clean right there. All right, your race leader, Soto, still holding it down. Fast lap 9.0.
1 minute left.
P2 up to the 2 spot now. 9.1. Brian with an 8.8. Brian still throwing down those hot laps right there. Getting a little bit squirrely, getting hung up at God's King Kong. Got Soto, Brian.
45
Soto,
seconds
Paul,
left.
and Brian. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Soto 35.01. Paul 35.04. Brian 29.502. Oh, Soto stuffs it right there.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Paul stuffs it in King Kong right there. Oh, Paul up to the 1 spot now.
15 seconds
35.03.
left.
All right, Paul, Soto, Brian. That's your running order with less than 5 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone will still be live after the tone. All right, drivers, time has expired.
P2 done.
All right, Paul is done.
Brian Fong done.
Brian is done. Just waiting on Soto.
All drivers are
Soto's
finished.
done. That is your race drivers.
Alex 210,
Paul
Soto
takes
done.
that one.
The race is
35
completed.
flat. Soto 35.03. Brian 35.06. Oh, and Soto also grabbed that 8.875. 3 thousandths faster than Brian. All right, drivers, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. Coming up next, Super
race number
Stock.
4. PN Superstock.
Heat 1 of
Heat
1.
one of
Super
one.
Stock, all
Race order
drivers
is
in Super Stock.
Special
You
K.
guys are up.
James Brandt.
It's going to be
Ronnie Pena.
James is out of
Ebert
this one
Ortiz.
as well.
Joe Macatus. TJ Bowden. Jim Hartnett.
So it's going to be Joseph,
Special
Ronnie,
K.
Ebert, Joe, TJ, and Jim.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Hey, Brady,
Joe
you want to
Macatus.
call this one so I can get ready? Test, test. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Test 1, 2, 2, 2. Test. All right, testing 1, 2, 2. Wow, this thing's super quiet. Test 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. All right, all right. Let's see. Testing 1, 2, 2, 3. All right, I think this is good, Brady.
One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Ronnie Pena. Jim Hartnett. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Ebert Ortiz. TJ Bowden. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
You heard her, guys. 15 seconds. We're going to go ahead and get started with this super stock race. TQ right now is a Joseph with a 29.502. All right. We can fix that caution, and we'll go ahead and get started. All right, keep them rolling. You good, Ebert? Yeah, all right. On the tone, guys. Someone is wedged. Yeah, y'all are all cheating. Keep going. I see you. Cheap cheaters. I'm not going to start it because y'all are waiting up there trying to cheat. And it's started.
Special K. Ronnie Pena. Ebert Ortiz. Joe Michaelis. TJ Bowden. Jim Hartnett.
All right, through the gate first is Joseph on a 10-9. All right, looks like in first place we have Ronnie with a 29.5 on that 10-4 fast lap. Big collision into the straight. All right, straight is clear. Joseph moves up into first place on a 28.5 pace. Ooh, Ebert passed him up with a 28.5. In second, Joseph with a 27.5.
4 minutes left.
Ronnie in third with a 25.5. We got TJ in fourth with a 24.5. Joe with a 23. And Jim on an 18.5 pace. Ebert and Joseph battling it out for first right now. Separated by 7 seconds. Not 7 seconds, 1 second. Ooh, that fast lap just got set at 10-1 by Ronnie. Ebert still in first place with a 28.5. Joseph in second with a 28.506. Only a second and a half separating first and second.
3
2
minutes
minutes
left.
down, guys. 3 minutes to go. Ronnie's still holding on to that fast lap. Now it is a 10 flat. Joseph and Ebert battling it out for first place right now. Ebert in the black and chartreuse car. All right, guys, 2 minutes, 30 seconds down, 2 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Joseph and Ebert still battling it out for first. Joseph on a 27.5 pace, Ebert on a 27.501 pace. Fast lap is still
2
held on
minutes
by
left.
Ronnie on a 10 flat. Joseph just got a 10 flat, but it is 10.09, barely. All right, guys, a minute 45 to go. Just keep it smooth. Yeah, come on, Ebert. Oh no, Ebert moves down to third place. Ronnie in second with a 27.5. Joseph on a 28.5 pace. Looks like Joseph is a whole lap ahead.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
All right, guys, 20 seconds to go. And first, we still have Joseph on a 28.5. We got Ronnie on a 28.506.
15 seconds left.
Joseph is on lap 26. All right, guys, keep going after the tone until you hear your name.
Special K done.
Joseph done.
Joe Macedas done.
Joe done.
TJ Bowden done.
Just waiting on Jim.
Ronnie Pena done.
Oh, Jim's not doing this. Great job, guys. First, we got Joseph. Second with Ronnie. Ebert, come on, man.
All
Third
drivers
place.
are finished. Ebert Ortiz done. Jim Hartnett done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. PN2WD modified.
You
Heat
heard
1
her,
of
guys.
1.
Race race is
Race order
PN
is
two-wheel drive
Alex
modified.
2 Soto. Chris Kemper. Brian Fong. P2. Ebert Ortiz. Alonzo Taylor. Grant Matsushima.
If you heard your name, get up here.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we got 1 minute if you are racing two-wheel drive modified. Come on. Yes, Mr. Kemper, we are running.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Alonzo. Where is Alex and Ebert? We got Brian and Paul.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Paul. Where is Paul?
30 seconds to the start of the
Tisk,
race.
tisk. Good luck, Paul. All right, 20 seconds.
Alonzo Taylor. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Ooh, we got Brian.
Chris Kemper.
All right, we got Chris checked in. Alonzo's checked in. That is Grant.
P2.
Grant's
Grant
checked
Matsushima.
in. Paul's checked in. Still need Ebert, Brian, and Alex.
Alex 2 Soto. Ebert Ortiz.
All
Brian
right,
Fong.
everybody's checked in. Go ahead and get spaced out. Gonna go ahead and start on the tone.
Alex 2 Soto. Chris Kemper. Brian Fong.
All right, guys, you got 5
P2.
minutes.
Ebert Ortiz. Alonzo Taylor. Grant Matsushima.
All right, Chris setting that early fast lap on an 8-8. Let's let these guys get a couple laps. All right, looks like Paul's in first place on lap 32.5. Second, we have Grant with a 31.5. Ooh, Grant moves to third. Kemper stepping up to second place. Now moving up to first place.
4 minutes left.
First through fourth, all within a second of each other. All right, guys, we got 3 minutes, 40 seconds. Fast lap so far is Chris Kemper with an 8.7. First place right now is Brian on a 31.506 pace. Alex in second with a 29.5. Alex just bumped it up to a 35. Chris in third with a 29.5. Looks like Grant and Chris are really battling it out for third right now. We got Paul stepping out. We got Alonzo stepping out. All right. I've still got 5 racers on the field.
3 minutes left.
In first place, still hanging on, is Brian with a 32.509. In second, Alex on a 31.508. Looks like Alex went from a 28 lap pace all the way up to 31. See if he can catch Brian. Grant in third place on a 29.509 pace. All right, guys, halfway through the race, halfway. We've got 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. All right, looks like Alex is pulling up on Brian. 0.7 seconds separating them right now. Grant in third place, slowly catching up. He is 8 seconds behind second place. Ebert in fourth with a 26.5. With the expert marshaling. Thank you, sir. One minute and 40 to go, guys, in this PN two-wheel drive modified race. Looks like Alex just passed up Brian with a 31.504. Brian is now 0.2 seconds behind Alex. Grant in third place on a 35.05. 8 seconds behind second place. Ooh, Brian passed up Alex. TQ right now is still Alex with a 33.506.
1 minute left.
All right, guys, 1 minute left. 1 minute. Brian and Alex battling it out for first place right now. Both of them on a 31.5
45 seconds
pace.
left.
Grant in third place with a 29.503, and Ebert in fourth with a 25.5. Yes, sir.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, Ebert, you beat Paul, Chris, and Alonzo, man. All right, guys, 20 seconds left, 20 seconds. Alex and Brian still battling it out.
15 seconds left.
Even if Alex wins, this is not going to be better than his TQ pace from qualifying round 2. When you hear the tone, keep on trucking. Wait till you hear your name.
Grant Matsushima done. Ebert Ortiz done. Alex 2/10 Soto done.
Just need Brian and Paul. Oh, Paul's
P2
out.
done. All drivers are finished.
Awesome job, guys.
Brian
We got
Fong done.
Brian finishing in first.
The race is completed.
Alex in second, Grant in third, and Ebert in fourth. Let's go, Ebert.
Up next, race number 6. PN Kyosho Box Stock. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Jordan Lawler, Terry Callow, Mason Lawler. Two minutes to the start of the race. Jordan Lawler.
All right, marshals from the last race, please. Brian Soto, Ebert, Paul, and
Terry Callow.
Kemper and Alonso. Alonso, if you need to work, you can work. All right. So Brian Soto, Ebert, Paul, Kemper. Marshals, please. Actually, we get Paul and Kemper. Can you guys wait till the next round? Help marshal the next race?
1 minute to the
Oh, wait,
start of the race.
Pan is next, right? So no, wait. Ebert, come off. Marshal the next race.
– 45
Oh, we already
seconds
did
to
that.
the
Never mind.
start of the
Okay, yeah.
race.
I just need 3 marshals now. You can be right there, it's fine. And then I need some marshal help for the next race, okay?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Brady. All right. Mason, I need Mason to check. All right. Here's the deal, guys. Here's the deal.
15 seconds
This
to the
is
start
now
of the race.
sportsman box stock class. We could call it future champs, but it doesn't follow along those rules of future champs. So we're calling it sportsman box stock. All right, so here's the deal, boys. Jordan and Mason. Jordan and Mason. The goal in this race
Mason Lawler.
is to stay in the middle. Do not touch the rails. Got it? That's the focus. Lap times don't matter. Consistency is key. All right? Keep it in the middle. Don't drive like Kemper. Drive like me. Smooth and consistent. All right. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Let's see where they at. All right, bridge is hot.
Jordan
Bridge
Lawler.
is hot.
Terry Callow.
Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Keep it in
Mason
the
Lawler.
middle. I'm talking to you, Mason. All right. All right, from this sportsman, we will be taking a bump into the B sort from sportsman. So we're going to get some a pretty decent amount of racing going on today. I'm going to be splitting up box stock as we go. All right, all the other classes have only A mains, so we're going to be running the C's, then the B's, then the A's. All right, caution in the sweeper. Sweeper is clear.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, 1 down, 4 to go. Terry out front, 16.504 pace. Jordan on a 16.515. Mason on a 12.522. All right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep it in the middle. Finesse, Mason, finesse. Oh, Jordan moving up into that 1 spot now. Terry defending right there, working his way through Godzilla. Oh, what was that? Oh, battery clip. Make sure the batteries are pushed all the way in.
3
Yeah?
minutes left.
All right, Jordan, Terry, Mason, that is your running order. Mason losing a battery right there. Jordan still holding it down, though. 18.5 flat. Terry on a 16.515. Mason back out on track now. Oh, Jordan stuffs it right there. Did Terry miss a lap just then? I'll add it. No problem. All right, Terry
2 minutes
sitting
left.
in that 2 spot. All right, your race leader, Jordan, with that orange and black Honda HSV, bouncing his way around right there. All right, somebody's definitely going to need to put some servo tape on, TJ. We need to hook up Jordan with some servo tape on his shock. All right, Jordan, Terry, and Mason. It's like blinker fluid, man. Yeah. It's servo tape for the top shock. All right, Jordan still holding it down.
1 minute
17.511. Terry, 16.516. Mason, 8.5 flat right there. Mason struggling right there. I think Mason might have lost his transponder because he had a 1 minute 38 second lap.
45 seconds left.
All right, coming up next is going to be the B sort. It's going to be, looks
30
like
seconds
Philip,
left.
Tony, Lewis, David, John, Nathan, and Adam. All right, Jordan, Terry, and Mason. All right, Jordan right there. Oh, Jordan and Terry come together right there.
15 seconds
Jordan
left.
back out on the back straightaway. That orange and black Honda HSV working his way through. Coming out around Godzilla. All right, Jordan holding it down right there. Coming through King Kong. Out on the back straightaway now goes your race leader. As time has expired, drivers, keep going. So your name is called done. Everyone is still on the clock. Keep driving. Keep driving. All right, Jordan, Terry, and Mason, you guys are all still on the clock. Keep going, drivers.
Mason
Keep
Waller
going.
done.
Mason is done. All right, Jordan is
Jordan Waller
done. Terry is done. That is your race, drivers.
All drivers are finished.
Jordan taking that one.
Terry Callow done.
17.5.
The race is completed.
All right, guys. The rest of the 2 mod drivers, please come out and marshal. Help out these the sportsmen box stock drivers. Come on out and help.
Up next, race number 7. PN Kyosho Box Stock. Heat 2 of 3. Race order is McCool's, Racer X, Lewis Harden, David Gonzalez, John Hale,
All
Nathan
right.
Hale,
So any
Adam
of the
Ellis.
two mod drivers that didn't marshal, please come out and help, please. Thank you guys very much.
David Gonzalez, John Hale. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Marshall in the middle. Marshall in the middle. I need my Godzilla
McCool's.
and King Kong. Thank you very much. All right, we got marshals. All right, let's get all our drivers checked in.
Nathan Hale, Adam Ellis,
All right, drivers. All drivers stop. All drivers stop. All drivers stop. All right, drivers, take a look down straight at the floor. At the floor of the driver's stand. Do you see that red line? Please step behind that red line. Thank you guys very much. Much appreciated. That helps keep the radios off the rail so that people will not be getting blocked. All right, let's get them checked in, drivers. Roll them out.
1 minute to the start of the race. Racer X, Lewis Harden. 45 seconds to the
Looks
start
like
of
we
the
got
race.
them all checked in. Spread them out, drivers. Spread them out. This is the final round of qualifying. 7 drivers in this one. All right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot.
Racer X, Lewis Harden, David Gonzalez, John Hale, Nathan Hale, Adam Ellis.
All right, with just over 30 seconds in this one, we got Philip Carter out on a number 3 qualifier pace right there. If you see that yellow and orange Toyota, please step aside. He's looking to move it up into that A sort, leading this one out on a 23.504 pace. We got Lewis on a 23.513 pace as well. Lewis looking to move it up into that overall 6th spot. We got David also 22.50 flat, moving it up to that number 8 spot right there.
4 minutes left.
All right, let's see how this all shakes out. Let's see your race leader right there working his way through Godzilla. All right, Philip looking to keep it smooth and clean. Keeping that nice, clean lines right there. All right, Jordan, take a look at Philip Carter right there. His car looking smooth and clean. He's keeping it in the middle, except for right there. But we got Philip Carter right there out in that 1 spot, 23.504. Lewis in the 2, David in the 3, Nathan in the 4, Adam in the 5, Tony in the 6, John in the 7, Caution in the sweeper. Oh, Philip ends up on his roof right there. All right, yellow and orange is your race leader. We'll see if that still holds true next time he comes across the line. Got Lewis Harden right there with that yellow Mazda 787 in that 2 spot. Oh, no, David now up to that 2 spot. David with that Joe Marima in the 2 spot.
3 minutes
Lewis
left.
dropping to the 3, but we got Philip Carter right there, still holding it down in the 1 spot, working up that overall into number 6. Overall number 6 right there. All right, keep it smooth, keep it clean, drivers. 2:45 left on the clock. We're almost halfway done. All right, looks like John pulling his car. Not quite sure what's going on with John's car. John having a couple of issues. All right, we got Philip still holding it down, 22.5 flat. Sitting in that overall 6th spot, displacing Jamie Clark right there. All right, Jamie on the bubble. All right, we got Philip, David, Lewis, Adam, Nathan, and Tony. That is your running order. Not quite sure what happened to John. John pulling his car, taking it back to the pits right there.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 3 down, 2 to go. Philip, David, Lewis, Adam, Nathan, Tony, and John. That's your running order. Philip now up to that overall 5 spot. Oh, gets tangled up with Tony right there. That yellow and orange Toyota is in the 1 spot. He's trying to move it up into that A source. So if you see him coming, please step aside. All right, Philip down the back straightaway. David, 11.1 seconds back. Philip's got a fair bit of breathing room. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, Philip. All right, Philip dropping back down to that number 7 spot. Philip going to try and gather it back up. Down the back straightaway is your race leader. All right, thank you very much, Nathan. All right, your race leader now, Philip, coming up on the back side of Lewis. If he gives you pressure, Lewis, please step aside. Oh, Lewis takes out the leader. All right, Philip
1 minute
now
left.
was on a 22.502. Wasn't that 6th spot? Jamie right there wiping the sweat off his brow. Breathing a sigh of relief right there. Philip dropping down. David moving up to that 1 spot now. David, 21.5 flat.
45
Philip dropping
seconds
that
left.
21.509. All right, might be status quo. Let's see. This ought to shake out pretty well. Kyosho
30
box
seconds
stock,
left.
heat 2 of 3. That A sort is coming up next. Oh, we got 2 drivers already chomping at the bit right there. Brady and Brady, you have charged batteries? Brady and Doug. You got like fully charged
15
batteries.
seconds left.
All right, David still holding it down. 21.5 flat. Philip 21.503. All right, fast lap though by Philip Carter, 12.5. As time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still live on the clock. Keep going, drivers. Keep
Lewis
going.
Harden done.
Tony's
Racer
done.
X
Lewis
done.
done.
Adam Ellis done.
Adam is
David
done.
Gonzalez
David
done.
is done.
McCool's done.
Philip's done. And just waiting on Nathan coming across the line right there. Nathan is done. That is your
All
race,
drivers
drivers.
are finished.
Philip ends up
Nathan Hale
taking
done.
that one.
The race is
21.5
completed.
flat, right on the last lap.
Up next, race number 8. PN Kyosho box stock. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is William Norris, Doug Vaughn, Brady Houston, TJ Bowden, Jim Hartnett, Jamie Clark with an E.
All right, guys, let's get them checked in.
Brady Houston. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, I need marshals from that last race. I think I got 1, 2, 3, 4 marshals. All right, drivers, roll them out, roll them out. I'm trying to check this live feed, see what happened. Apparently the live feed has gone out. It says it's live.
TJ Bowden.
Yeah.
William Norris. Doug Vaughn.
It is
Jamie
live,
Clark
Norris.
with an E. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, all right. All right, waiting on
45
Jim.
seconds to the start of the race.
You turn the car on? Bring it here.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right. Jim making his way to the track.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Jim getting them checked in right there.
Jim Hartnett.
All right. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. All right, drivers. Bridge is
William
hot.
Morris.
Drivers, bridge is hot.
Doug Vaughn. Brady Houston. TJ Bowden. Jim Hartnett. Jamie Clark with an E.
Oh, we got a tangle up right there in the sweeper. Jim gets turned around. James gets turned around. All right, out early. We got Norris on a 26.509 pace right there. Better than TQ. 25.504 was his pace. Brady on better than TQ as well. 25.502. TJ on a 22. Jamie on an 18. Jim on a 17. Doug on a 17. Oh, Doug getting tangled up with Brady. Brady pushing hard right there. Brady on 25.501 pace. Looking to move it up to that 26 lap pace. All right. We got your race leader right there, Norris, down the back straightaway, right behind Brady.
4 minutes left.
All right, Brady trying to keep it smooth and clean, working his way through Godzilla. Norris right there through Godzilla. Norris closing the gap right there to Brady. Oh, Brady gets tangled up right there. Norris glides right through there. All right, your race leader right there, Norris. Brady in the 2 spot. TJ in the 3, Jamie in the 4, Jim in the 5, Doug in the 6. All right, looks like Jim is loving this box stock class. Need to get you one there, Jim. All right, Norris holding it down. Brady in the 2, TJ in the 3, Jim in the 4, Jamie in the 5, Doug in the 6 spot. Right now we got Brady moving up right there, 1 position, 25.512 pace,
3
putting him
minutes
overall
left.
number 2. All right, let's see if Brady can move that up just a little bit. Oh, Brady dropping down to 24 now. Norris still on a 26.505. Your race leader, that red and white, working his way through Godzilla, coming around the short chute up into King Kong, onto the back straightaway once again. That's your race leader right there, Jim. Oh, it's like TJ stuffs it right there. All right, drivers, Norris, Brady, TJ, Doug, Jamie, and Jim. All right, Brady grabs a rail in the sweeper. Brady looking to make that move. Working his way through. Ducks up the inside of Doug. Right, nice clean move right there. Down the back straightaway goes Brady. Brady looking to take that outside, inside line.
2
Trying
minutes
to make
left.
it work. That's your 2 spot right there behind you, Jim. Oh, Brady taking out Jim. All right, your race leader, Norris, though, 26.509. Brady dropping 24.506. TJ, 22.503. Doug, 22.513. Jamie, 21.506. Jim, 20.509. All right, Jim getting the short end of that stick right there. Jim grabs Godzilla. All right, down the back straightaway goes Jamie and Jim. Let's see, there's your race leader right there up on the back side of TJ. TJ stepping aside. Brady, that's your race leader. Norris on a 26.509 pace. New TQ pace. All right, Brady. Hang on to the back side of him right now. Stay with him. All right, Norris and Brady right there. That's your 1 and 2. All right, Brady trying to
1
hold
minute
on the
left.
backside of Norris. Norris taking Brady to school right there. Brady getting the education of a lifetime in box stock racing. All right, Brady ducks up the inside of Doug. Oh, Norris grabs the rail right there. Norris
45
up the
seconds left.
inside of Jamie. Brady up the inside of Jamie. Jamie running wide. Oh, Jim loses his body. Norris 25.502 dropping out of TQ pace right there, or still on TQ pace.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Norris grabs the rail once again. All right, with 20 seconds left, there's 20 seconds left on the clock. Norris, Brady, Doug, TJ, Jamie, and Jim. That's your running
15
order.
seconds left.
All right. All right, TJ driving with that body off right there. He's going to chance it with 5 seconds left on the clock. There's just 5 seconds left. Ooh, Doug with an extra long lap right there. Ooh, caution coming on the straight. Caution coming on the straight.
Brady Houston done.
All right,
William
Brady
Norris
is
done.
done. Norris is done.
Jamie Clark with an E done.
All right, Jamie's
Doug
done.
Fong done.
Doug is done. All right, TJ is
TJ Bowden done.
Jim is
All
done. That
drivers
is your
are
race
finished.
drivers. Norris taking
Jim
that one.
Hartnett done.
25.503.
The race is completed.
New TQ with a 11.4 fast lap. I didn't do anything. Hey, Doug. Could you come here for a second?
Up next, race number 1. PN Kyosho Box Stock. C Main. Race order is Jordan Lawler, Terry Callow, Mason Lawler.
All right, this is what's happening, all right? So for box stock, for Kyosho, PN
2
Kyosho box
minutes to the
stock,
start of the race.
I'm taking one bump to the B, which is going to put 8 drivers in the B sort. And then I'm going to take 2 bumps from the B to make 8 drivers in the A sort. All right? Yes. All right, guys, it is 4:45.
1 minute to the start of the race.
4:45. Do we want to get more practice or get into racing? Really? I want you to use up your tires, though, Paul. I got something for you in the main. I haven't been driving.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right. It's 4:45. We're going to start at 4:55, which is in 8 minutes, so I can get a little bit of a break and stretch my legs. All right? 8 minutes.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Seven minutes to the start of the race. Six minutes to the start of the race. 5 minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race. Three minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right. It's time, drivers. It is time. Practice is done. Let's get our racers out.
Jordan
it's going to
Waller.
be Jordan, Terry, and Mason. All right, so I need 3 marshals from the A sort. It's going to be Norris, Brady, and Doug marshaling, please. And then TJ, Jim, and Jamie. I need you guys to hold off for, oh, wait a minute. Norris isn't in box stock. So I need Norris, Brady, and Jamie. Norris, Brady, and Jamie, Marshall. Not you, Doug. Because stock is coming up next, but I'm not sure. I don't think you're in the stock B, though. Hey, Philip. Where's his trim at?
Mason Lawler.
All right. All right, just waiting on Terry to check. All right, drivers. For this race, we're going to be starting in the middle of the track. We're going to be starting at Godzilla. All right, pole is going to be right in the front of the driver's stand. All right.
Terry Callow.
You guys all checked in? You guys good? You guys warmed up? Jordan and Mason, you guys are warmed up? All right, keep it warmed up. Don't go backwards on the track. Do not go backwards on the track. All right, Jordan, pull it off to the side. If you're done, are you all warmed up? You're ready to race. Terry, you ready? All right. All right, let's get them lined up. Jordan, you're going to be in the middle of that straightaway right there. Right there. Perfect. All right, and then it's going to be Terry. Mason, you're going to go over by Godzilla. Terry, right there where Mason's at. Back it up into the turn. Back it up into the turn. All right. Perfect. Mason right there. Terry, you can kind of angle it in. All right. Perfect. All right. We got drivers. We got marshals. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're racing. 5 minutes on the tone. All right. Nice, clean. Oh, Terry stalls it off the line right there. Has to get that thing restarted and gets going. Oh, gets taken out by Mason right there. Mason and Terry come together. All right, we got Jordan out early right there. Jordan looking to make that bump to the B sort. All right, so we got, let's see. All right, Jordan out in that 1 spot. Mason in the 2. Terry in the 3. Oh, we got Mason and Jordan coming together right there. Jordan putting the moves on his younger brother right there. All right, looks like Jordan did not get the servo tape
4 minutes left.
mod. TJ. All right, Jordan, Terry, Mason. All right, Jordan holding it down right there. Fast lap 15.0. Jordan needing a little bit of a damping control right there with that Honda HSV. That car looking pretty good. He's definitely wheeling that thing around. All right, down the back straightaway goes your race leader. That all orange with the black wing. Oh, grabs a rail. Mason comes by and says, ha ha. All right, as Jordan right there back on all four wheels. Here comes Mason right there. Mason around the backside, trying to keep it smooth and clean around Godzilla. Jordan inside, outside right there. Jordan paying back Mason right there as he works his way down the back straightaway. Got Jordan right there working his way through Godzilla. Here comes
3
Mason
minutes
through
left.
the sweeper. Now Terry down the back straightaway now, coming up under the bridge. All right, so we got Jordan, Terry, and Mason. That is your running order. Terry running it a bit wide right there, grabbing that kink. Coming out of that jelly roll, going into that jelly roll of Godzilla. Jordan, Terry, Mason. That is your running order, your race leader. Getting hung up right there just before King Kong. Down the back straightaway goes your race leader now. It's going to be Jordan. Oh, Jordan grabs a rail just after the bridge. Gets it all turned right back around. Oh, Jordan narrowly missing Mason right there, but keeping it smooth and clean. Keep it in the middle, drivers. Oh, Mason grabs the rail, stuffs it right in front of Brady. All right, now he's back on all four. Brady, fix that rail, please. Put the pins back in. All right, thank you. All right, Jordan still holding it down. 17-5, 13
2
pace.
minutes
Terry on a
left.
16. Terry fast lap right there, 15.3. You got Jordan with a 13.7. All right, Terry keeping it smooth, keeping it clean. This is your sportsman box stock class right there. Sportsman box stock. We're going to take one of these drivers and move them into the A sort. B sort. Blue microphones. All right, your race leader, Jordan, still holding it down. 13.7 fast lap. 17.509 pace from your race leader, that orange Honda HSV coming through Godzilla. Out around King Kong, Jordan. Oh.
1 minute left.
Oh, looks like Terry having a little bit of a brush problem right there.
$45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 45 seconds left. Your race leader stuffs it going into the sweeper. Uh-oh. Is it a battery pop or a motor wire?
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 30 seconds left. Let's see if Jordan can hold on to it. Did he lose a motor wire? Yeah?
15 seconds left.
Oh, battery popped out. All right, Jordan, keep it smooth, keep it clean. You can still hold on to it with less than 10 seconds on the clock. I see that's going to put Terry on the lead lap, I think, right now. All right, Jordan working his way through. Terry stepping aside right there. Terry crawling around. Oh, Terry gets taken out by Mason. Mason putting on the move on Terry.
Jordan Waller done.
All right, Jordan comes across the line. Here comes Terry
Mason
across
Waller
the
done.
line now.
All drivers are finished.
All right, Terry.
Terry Callow done. The race is completed.
Finishes in that 2 spot. Jordan takes the win. Jordan going to take that bump spot into the B sort. PN stock B? PN stock B is next. Yeah, it's definitely. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure why. Sorry about that. I'll double check. All right, PN stock B, which is Joe, Lewis, and Terry. You guys are up. That's so weird.
Up next, race number 2. PN stock. B main. Race order is Joe Makaitis,
All
Lewis
right,
Harden,
race number 3,
Terry
which is going
Callow.
to be Philip Carter, Tony, David, Lewis, Nathan, Adam, John, and Jordan. Make sure you guys' batteries are charged. Jordan is bumping into the B sort. Race number 3. So, charge those batteries.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
TJ, servo tape under the top shock.
Joe Makaitis,
Joe, Lewis, and Terry. You guys are up. Joe, Lewis, and Terry. This is going to be that bump spot. I'm taking one bump to the A main. One bump to the A. Between Joe, Lewis, and Terry. No pressure. Hey, Melinda, we forgot to do picture for B or for C. After this next
1 minute
race,
to the
we'll
start
do
of the
both.
race.
Okay.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Lewis Harden. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Terry Callow.
All right, I need marshals. That's going to be Mason, Jordan, and Terry's Racing. So I need a volunteer marshal, please. Volunteer marshal. Actually, it's going to be the other drivers that didn't marshal. Because we had Norris, Brady, Doug. So Norris and Brady. I'm doing GT. 2 mod. Sorry. All right, roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. I got 1, 2. I need another marshal, please. Volunteer marshal. Oh, we got Mom marshaling again. Thank you very much. All right, from this one, we're taking 1 into the A sort. We got Joe, Lewis, and Terry out there right now. When you guys are ready, let me know. Let's go ahead and get this race started as soon as you guys are ready. Yeah, start in the middle. All right, track's closed, guys. Track is closed. We got Joe on pole. We got Lewis in the 2, Terry in the 3. So Joe, middle of that straightaway in the front. And we're going to have Lewis at the curve right there. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Terry, back it up over by Godzilla. All right, straighten yourself out. Perfect, just like that. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're racing. 5 minutes on the tone. All right, nice clean start from the field. We got Joe out to an early lead. Lewis in tow. Terry in the 3 spot. All right, Joe looking to keep it smooth and clean. This is the AAA stock class B main. All right, Joe, Lewis, and Terry. That's your running order. Joe holding it down, coming down the back straightaway in the 1 spot. Lewis in the 2. Lewis down the back straightaway now. In that 2 spot, red with the silver. Oh, we got Terry. Stuffs it at Godzilla right there. All right. Thank you very much, Marshall.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers, 1 minute down, 4 left on the clock. We got Joe, Lewis, and Terry. That's your running order. Joe down the back straightaway, looking to make that bump into that A sort. Lewis trying to take it down as well. We got Joe working lap number 5 of a 21 lap pace. All right, Joe working his way through that AAA stock car, working pretty good for Joe. Down the back straightaway, that purple and orange in the 1 spot. Lewis with the red and silver in the 2. And we got Terry with the all red in a 3 spot right there. Down the back straightaway goes your number 3. Terry working his way through the sweeper, up around Godzilla. All right, here comes Joe right there through Godzilla. Joe keeping those lines smooth and clean. Rolls around the outside of Terry. Terry grabs a relic King Kong. Got Joe down the back straightaway now through the sweeper. Up around Godzilla. Once again, that purple and orange looking smooth
3
and
minutes
clean
left.
right there. All right, Joe moving it up to a 22.513 pace. Working lap number 9 now. Your race leader, that purple and orange. Coming up on the backside of Terry. Terry gets stuck in a rail right there. Joe rolls around the outside. Lewis working his way through that midsection, coming up around King Kong onto the back straightaway now. Goes your number 2 spot. Oh, Joe stuffs it. Not only does he stuff it, he rolls a tire right there. All right, Jordan, Mason, grab that car. Hand it up to Joe. All right, Joe. Still in that 1 spot. Well, here comes Lewis now. Lewis moves into the 1 spot now. That red and silver in the 1. Joe going to try and unlap himself. See if he can get back on that lead lap now. Lewis about, looks like about only a couple of tenths behind Joe right now. Lewis in that
left.
1 spot. Joe dropping to the 2 with that tire tuck. All right, Joe making it interesting there as he works his way through. Let's see how Joe does under pressure. Joe keeping it smooth and clean right there. Mason, we're going to need to push that pin back in. All right, your race leader, Lewis, working his way down the back straightaway now. Joe with the 1:30 left on the clock. Joe working his way through King Kong out onto the back straightaway now. Let's see what the gap is. It's 11.0 seconds separating first and second right there. Let's see if Joe can whittle that time back. Oh, Joe grabs the rail right there on the exit of King Kong. That's not going to do well for his resurgence right there. 12.7 is the... Oh, looks like Joe lost the tire once again. Joe going to
1
try
minute
and
left.
drive it out. All right, Lewis working that lap number 16 out of 21.508 pace. Joe in the
45
2 spot,
seconds left.
25.06. Terry 15.516. All right, Lewis still holding
30
down
seconds left.
21.507 with 30 seconds. There's 30 seconds on the clock. Well, it looks like hopefully Lewis has some batteries charged to get into that A sort. Joe in that 2 spot. Terry in the 3.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time is about to expire with less than 10 seconds on the clock, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Finish strong. As time has expired, drivers, that is your race. Drivers, finish your laps.
Joe
Drivers,
Makeda's
finish
done.
your laps.
Lewis Harden done.
Joe is done. Lewis is done. Waiting on Terry. Terry is... Where's Terry? There's Terry. Terry working his way through. Terry is done. That is your race, drivers.
All
Lewis
drivers
taking
are
that
finished.
one. Joe in the 2.
Terry Callow done.
Terry
The
in
race
the
is
3.
completed.
Melinda. All right, I need Jordan, Terry, and Mason to the winner's circle, please. And then also Lewis, Joe, and Terry to the winner's circle, please. From the first and second race. All right, track is closed. Our track is closed. Let me get
Up next, race number 3. PN Kyosho box stock.
all right,
main.
track is closed, drivers.
Race
Track
order
is closed.
McCool's. Racer X. David Gonzalez. Lewis Harden.
All right,
Nathan
Mason,
Hale.
Jordan, and
Adam Ellis.
Terry.
John Hale. Jordan Lawler.
Terry, you're in the 2.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, then I need Joe, Lewis, Joe, and Terry. Terry, one more, Terry. All right, let's get Jordan. Is his car ready? His car's not ready? All right, thank you very much, drivers. Hold on a second. I need some marshals as well. So it's going to be Lewis, Joe, and Terry. Marshal, please. I need a volunteer marshal as well. If you're not racing in Pan Car, which is next after this one, if I can get a volunteer marshal, it'd be much appreciated. Yes, you are.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, I got one marshal. You guys can roll them out, get them warmed up. Don't stuff it, because we don't have
45
that many
seconds to the
marshals. I
start
got
of the
2
race.
marshals. Sorry, 3, 4 marshals now. All right, we're just waiting on Jordan right there. We'll get them all checked in, drivers. Let's get them all checked in.
David Gonzalez. 30 seconds to the start of the race. McCool's. Nathan Hale.
You did leave the red
Adam
piece
Ellis.
of
John Hale.
tape on
Racer
there, right?
X. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, caution in the sweeper. All right, all right. Jordan making his way to the driver's stand. Here comes his car. All right, Pan car drivers, you guys are up next. All right, this is going to be the Kyosho Box Stock B main.
Jordan Lawler.
All right, waiting on Lewis to check.
told her she's in timeout. She's miserable. With her sitting there. The brake thing did take it off.
Sure would.
Lewis Harden.
All right, we got Lewis checked. All right. Everybody good? Everybody good? All right. Let's get them lined up. It's going to be Philip Carter on pole. Philip, you're going to be in the middle of that front straightaway right there. in the middle. Back it up, Philip. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Right, perfect. All right, and the 2 spot's going to be Tony. Let's get David Gonzalez a little bit. There you go, back it up. There you go. And Lewis in the 4 spot. All right, drivers, please try not to back into other cars. All right, perfect. And then we got Nathan in the 5 spot. Nathan with the gray car right there. Perfect. Nathan, you can make that a little bit straighter. Perfect. All right, and then it's going to be Adam. It's the Audi. Adam Ellis. Oh, you changed it, Adam? You changed to the P1? Okay. All right, and then John, and then Jordan. Jordan, back it up. Back up, Jordan. Perfect, perfect. All right. All right, looking pretty good right there. Everybody pretty happy with that? All right, drivers. This is for, I believe it's 2 bumps. 2 bumps to the A sort. There's 2 bumps to the A sort coming out of this one. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing 5 minutes on the tone. All right, out early. I hear a couple of cars rolling around right there. All right, so let's see. Let's see. Across the line first going to be Philip David. All right, Philip right there working his way out on the back straightaway once again. Philip in that 1 spot. David in the 2. Tony in the 3. All right, Philip coming together with young Jordan. Jordan with a suspension change right there. I don't think Jordan knows what to do. That car doesn't chatter around so bad anymore. That car looking pretty good. It's not looking like a basketball rolling around the track. All right, we got Philip, Tony, David, Adam, Lewis.
4 minutes left.
John, Adam, and Jordan. All right, your race leader. It's going to be Philip Carter, still holding it down. Philip working his way through, coming through Godzilla. See that orange, yellow and orange Toyota? Please step aside. He's in the 1 spot. He's looking for that bump. Tony also with the yellow and red, looking for that bump spot as well. So right now we got the Philip and Tony in the bump spot. All right, Tony driving that yellow C8 Corvette right there, or C7. Not sure if it's an 8 or 7. All right, your race leader right there, Philip. Coming through that King Kong. That's your race leader right there. Race leader on the straight. Race leader on the straight. Caution on the straight. Race leader is that orange and white.
3 minutes left.
All right, Philip right there coming up on the back side of David now. That's your race leader, David. David grabs the rail. Yes, Jordan, keep it in the middle. All right, Jordan moving up the field right there. Jordan in that 7 spot. Right between John and Nathan. Adam moving up right there to that number 5 spot. But all the while, we got Philip out in the lead right there. That yellow and orange Toyota down the back straightaway. If you see him coming, he's not trying to race you. Oh, gets tangled up with Jordan. Oh, Jordan loses a body right there. TJ right there. And also Mom's there as well. Get that body back on. Get Jordan back down the road. All right, keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Drivers Philip in the 1 spot. Tony in the 2. David in the 3. Lewis in the 4. Adam in the 5. John in the 6. Nathan in the 7. Jordan in the 8 spot.
2 minutes left.
All right, Tony right there working his way around King Kong. I'm not sure if Tony's ready for this bump to the A sort right there. Tony always got a smile on that face right there, working his way through. All right, we got Philip and Tony 1 and 2. David in the 3, Lewis in the 4, Adam in the 5, John in the 6, Nathan in the 7, Jordan in the 8 spot. All right, your number 2 right there up on the backside of you. All right, coming through right there. Your race leader up on the backside of you there, John. All right, your race leader down the back straightaway. Nothing but clear track for the moment. Where's your number 2? Your number 2 right there down the back straightaway with a bit of clear track. Your number 2 is going to be coming up on the backside of your number 3, which is David Gonzalez. All right, that's your 2 coming up behind you there, David, if he gives you pressure.
1 minute left.
All right, Jarvis with 1 minute left. Jarvis, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Oh, Philip gets tangled up with traffic right there. Phillips in that 1 spot. Tony in the 2, David in the 3, Lewis in the 4, Adam in the 5, John in the 6, Nathan in the 7, Jordan in the
45
8
seconds
spot.
left.
All right, Jarvis, your race leader right there through the sweeper. Rolls around with Tony right there. Tony into the 1 spot for a brief moment now. That's your 1-2 battle.
30 seconds
Tony
left.
down the back straightaway with 30 seconds. There's 30 seconds left. Oh, Tony gets tangled up right there. That's going to allow David to close the gap ever so slightly. But it looks like
15
David
seconds left.
might be a little too late with 11 seconds gap. Tony going to try and hold on to this one. Philip is back in that 1 spot. Tony in the 2, David in the 3 spot. Down the back straightaway is your race leader now coming up under the bridge. As time is about to
Nicole's
expire,
done.
drivers, Philip gets
Jordan
caught
Lawler
at the
done.
line. Jordan is done as
Razor
well.
X done.
Tony's done.
Lewis Harden
Lewis done.
Adam Ellis done.
Adam is done.
John
John
Hale
is
done.
done.
All drivers are finished.
David's done. Nathan
David
is done. That
Gonzalez
is your
done.
race drivers,
The race is
Philip
completed.
and Tony, making the bump to the A sort. All right. And just so you know, fast lap, Melinda, fast lap goes to Tony Hall at a 12-4. I need to get Philip, Tony, and David to the winner circle, please. Philip, Tony, and David. Philip, Tony, David, winner circle.
Up next, race number 4. PN Pan
All
Car.
right, coming up next, going to be
Amen.
the Pan Car
Race
guys.
order is Brian
All right.
Fong,
It's going to be
P2.
Philip, Tony,
Alex
and
210 Soto.
David.
Chris Kemper, Grant Matsushima.
When is my race? Yeah, you
2
wanna
minutes
call
to the start of the race.
The next race? Yeah. All right, so it's going to be Brian, Paul, Alex, and Kemper. You guys are up. No, not for Pan. Pan. You not running? Pan? Oh, broken. All right, so it's going to be a 3-driver class. I guess I could put a Pan car body on my car.
Alex
Do you want to
210
come call
Soto.
the race?
Brian Fong,
Yeah, you want to call it?
P2. One minute to the start of the race.
Test, 1, 2. All right, we're going to have a guest RD right there, Chris Kemper, in the house.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All you have to do is click start race after we're all lined up, right?
Okay. I know. I'm a professional.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Now my body broke.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
It's a nice little setup up here.
Yeah, they just changed it up. Before the monitor was way up here, and Grant couldn't see
Over,
past
right?
over it.
So this is new?
So the way that it's set up there is new. He's able to see what the live cast is, while couldn't see that before. And all the people commenting in, he couldn't see before, but now he's got it.
Yours truly on the mic. What did he say?
He said, "Get it closer to your mouth."
I don't know where it's been.
So I guess Matt was the last one to swallow it.
It was all in his mouth. Come on, Bartholomew. Let's go. Soto don't have to worry about dumping. He got a 600 milliamp battery in it. All right,
Grant
15
Matsushima.
seconds. All right, line them up. Philip, can you line them up? Brian Fong in the 1, Paul Paris in the 2, Soto on the 3. Straight into the wall. All right, everybody ready? All right. On the tone. Oh. All right, looks like we have Brian in the 1, Grant in the 2. Soto and Paul got into it a little bit, but they'll make a comeback. Long race to go. Hot laps coming in. Soto got mad on that first lap, 8-8 hot lap. Brian Fong, 9-6, 9-2. Paul with 11-7. Go ahead and pull it, Paul. Just pull it. 9-4, that was a better lap. All right, Brian still in the 1. And Soto all the way up to second already. Yes, sir.
6 minutes left.
Oh, no. Looks like Soto's taking over. Grant in the 2. Brian in the 3. Paul needs to be up here with me. All right, Soto on a 39.7 flat. Brian 38.707. Grant 37.708. Paul bumped up to third. What happened, Grant? Oh, you had a 19-second lap in there somewhere. Brian drops his hot lap to 9.2. Soto still out front with an 8.8 hot lap.
5 minutes left.
Soto takes that hot lap down to 8.7. 9 flat P2. Straight, straight, straight. Straight, straight, straight. Clear, clear, clear. Well, Soto's even further out in lead.
4 minutes left.
41.704. Paul in second with 37.711. 9-0 hot lap, Paul. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, you had a 19 and an 18-second lap. .330 to go. Oh, yeah, Grant, you had a 30-second lap in there. Did you make sure you plugged in your transponder properly?
Three minutes left.
Middle, 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 middle. All right. Brian, you like the Ocho body? Yeah? All right, 430 down, 230 to go. Soto still in the lead, 41.704. Paul in second, 38.708. Grant missed about 6 laps. Maybe 5 at the most.
Two minutes left.
It's like the closest race right now is between Paul and Brian, second place. I don't know how Paul is beating Brian right now, but good job, Paul. Car doesn't look bad. Soto dropped that hot lap a little further, 8.72. Paul with a 9.0, Brian 9.2, Grant 9.2. I take it back. Paul and Brian are
1
2
minute
laps
left.
apart, but it's still the closest race on the track. Grant Tholomew would be up there, but his transponder isn't
45 seconds left.
behaving. 40 seconds to go.
Thirty seconds left.
43.7 flat, Soto. Just got on to a 44.
15 seconds left.
Soto pretty much cheated this tire race. Paul, you can cheat harder next time. Race is over. Soto takes
P2
that.
done.
Paul in second. Brian third.
Brian
Chris
Fong
Kemper
done.
in fourth. Just
Alex
kidding.
2/10 Soto done. All drivers are finished. Grant Matsushima done. The race is completed.
Michael Christopite. The races he cheated.
Up next, race number 5. PN Stock. A main. Race order is Ebert Ortiz, Alonzo Taylor, Melinda, Doug Vaughn, TJ Bowden, Racer X, Lewis Harden.
You heard our guys. This is race 5, PN Stock.
Alonzo Taylor.
Hey, TJ,
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Oh, my bad. Oh, no.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, can I have y'all check in, please? Only person that did that was
45
Alonzo.
seconds to the start of
Thank
the
you,
race.
sir. The only cheater here is you, Ebert.
TJ Bowden. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
We got
Doug
TJ
Vaughn.
checked in.
Melinda. Racer X.
We just need Lewis and Ebert.
Ebert Ortiz.
Ebert is through.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
You got 15 seconds, Lewis. All right. Just need Lewis to check in, and we'll get lined up. All right, Lewis is
Lewis Harden.
checked in. All right. First on the poll, we have Ebert Ortiz. Ebert. In second place, we got Alonzo Taylor. Yep, put him backwards. And then we got Melinda Rawls. And we got Doug Vaughn in fourth. Okay, all right. Okay. Then we got TJ Bowden. Bow down. And then we got Tony Hall. And then Lewis Harden. All right, guys, on the tone. All right, good clean start, everyone, except for Doug. Doug got tripped up. Oh no, false start. All right, Ebert's in first place. Alonzo and Melinda are very close behind him. Let's see where he is. Ebert coming up by Godzilla, down to King Kong. Alonzo behind him. Ebert, buddy, make sure you don't crash, man. Ooh, Ebert slides past Tony. Looks like Doug and Melinda battling it out for third. Ebert, very smooth.
6 minutes left.
Putting a couple cars in between him and Alonso. All right, your race leader Ebert coming down the straightaway, passing Hulk, passing Godzilla. We got Doug trying to get past Alonso. Oh, that's not Alonso, that's TJ. All right, first, second, and third, y'all are all on the same lap. Ooh, TJ flips over on the straight. Ooh. Tony's car is dead. All right, guys, 5 minutes left. Keep it smooth, keep it consistent so far. We have a fast lap of 10-9 held by Ebert.
5 minutes left.
He is in first place. We got second place, Alonso. Oh,
All right, all right. Let's see, we got Alonso and Melinda right there. That's your RCHQ battle right there, working our way through, coming up around Godzilla. Alonso about 4 or 5 car lengths in front of Melinda. Melinda closing that gap, coming down the back straightaway. That pink and teal working her way through, coming up on the backside of Alonso, putting the pressure on. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. There's going to be no contact on this pass. All right, Alonso keeping that door shut. Melinda looking for a way around. White car and the pink and teal. That is your 2-3 battle. That is the battle for RCHQ right there. Oh, Melinda takes the high road, the high banks of RCHQ. Oh, caution drivers. Lewis, that's your 2-3
4
battle.
minutes
Thank you very
left.
much. All right, Melinda losing a little bit of time. Alonso stretching it out ever so slightly, about half a straightaway's lead. White car and the pink and teal. That is your 2-3 battle. Working his way through Godzilla. Your number 2 right there. Let's see your race leader right there, working his way through the sweeper. Oh, Melinda grabs a rail right there, loses about a straightaway to Alonso. Alonso breathing a sigh of relief. I can see the sweat building up on Alonso's brow right there. All right, Alonso down the back straightaway now. Here comes Melinda. Melinda looking for a way around. TJ steps aside right there. Melinda mashing that throttle right there. Oh, grabs a rail again. This might be all she wrote with 3:15 left on the clock. Still lots of time. Anything can happen. Alonso working down the back straightaway now. Here comes Melinda down the back straightaway. She's got Ebert right up on the back
3 minutes
side right
left.
there. Ebert is in the 1 spot. Ebert looking to put number 3 a lap down right there. Ebert pushes his way through by Melinda. All right, Melinda looking to try and hold on to the backside of Ebert. See if Ebert can drag her back up to the backside of Alonso. Alonso working his way through, makes it through traffic right there. Ebert working his way through Godzilla, clear track in front of him. Here comes Alonso. Alonso through the sweeper. He's got clear track now as well. Melinda hanging onto the backside of Ebert, working her way through, trying to close that gap to Alonso. Melinda doing the smart thing right there. Let's see, down the back straightaway. It looks like about a straightaway and a sweeper's lead right there, separating second and third. Ebert grabs a rail. Melinda rolls around the outside right there. Nice looking ahead right there. Let's see Alonso through that Godzilla section. Here comes
2
Melinda
minutes
through
left.
Godzilla. Looks like it's going to be about 3.2 seconds separating first and second. Oh, Ebert might be falling apart at the seams right there now. Alonso going to be closing that gap to your race leader. All right, looks like about a half a lap right there. Actually, not even half a lap. Only a couple of turns right there. Now that's the battle. Ebert and Alonso battling it out for that race win. Your 1 spot through the sweeper. Here comes Zoe coming around Godzilla. Down through the short chute, up around King Kong. Ebert down the back straightaway now. Here comes Alonso. Now Melinda down the back straightaway now. All right, those 3 cars keeping it keeping it close together right there. Looks like about 4 seconds separating the top three. All right, Melinda down the back straightaway. Alonso through Godzilla, trying to close that gap
1
to
minute left.
Ebert. Ebert feeling the pressure, 2.1 seconds separating first and second right there. Ebert through the sweeper. Here comes Alonso through the sweeper. With 50 seconds left, drivers, still a little bit of time.
45
Got
seconds
Ebert,
left.
Alonso, Melinda, Doug, TJ, Lewis, and Tony. That's your running order. Looks like Tony dropping out of this one early on. I completely missed it. Ebert. Looks like about 3 seconds up on Alonso.
30 seconds left.
Alonso right there through the sweeper, coming around Godzilla. Here comes Melinda out around Godzilla now. All right, that gap between your 2, 3 right there. Alonso gets a bit squirrely coming on the straightaway.
15 seconds
Melinda
left.
across the line now with less than 15 seconds on the clock. Drivers, looks like just 2.4 seconds separating second and third. All right, Melinda out onto the back straightaway now, coming up under the bridge, closing that gap. Now let's see what it is. 2.4 seconds.
Doug
Race it
done.
to the line, drivers. Race it to the
Ebert
line.
Ortiz done.
All right, Ebert
TJ
is
Bowden
done. Doug is
Lewis
done.
Harden done. Alonso Taylor done.
Alonso's done. Melinda
drivers are
is
finished.
done. That is
Melinda
your
done.
race drivers.
The race is
Ebert
completed.
taking that one. Alonso in the 2, Melinda in the 3.
Up next, race number 6. PN2WD modified. A main. Race order is Alex 2/10 Soto, Chris Kemper, Brian Fong, P2, Grant Matsushima, Ebert Ortiz, Alonso Taylor. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, next up is PN two-wheel drive modified. We got Alex, Chris, Brian, Paul, Grant, Ebert, and Alonso. Good job, Ebert.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Doug is the Marshall MVP. Yes, sir.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Need some marshals from that last race, guys.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, Melinda, stacking up. I see. Doug can do it. He's right there.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We need. I do too. That's my favorite spot. We need 2 more marshals from that last race, guys. Thank you, Lewis.
Chris Kemper.
We need 1 more marshal. 1 more.
Alex 2/10 Soto.
I think I see Jamie. Yeah.
Brian Fong.
We are set on marshals.
P2.
Gots to get the chair, man. What are you looking at, Ebert? Oh. Oh, I don't think it's live right now. Okay.
Ebert Ortiz.
We need Grant to
Grant
check in
Matsushima.
and Alonzo. Alonzo, you skipping out on this one, brother? All right, thanks, man. Oh, he is coming? Cool. And now we have Alonzo. You can always leave early. Yeah. Yeah.
Alonzo Taylor.
All right, let's go ahead and get lined up. First, we have Alex Soto. Is that you in the chartreuse and black? Chartreuse, man. Fishing colors, brother. Give me a chartreuse spinnerbait. All right, so we... there he is. All right, Alex Soto in first. Chris Kemper in second. We got Brian Fong in third. Paul in fourth. We got Grant. Put it in reverse. Put it in reverse, Terry. And then we got Ebert and Alonzo. There we go. What are y'all doing? All right, guys. On the tone. Great start, great start. Keep them smooth, guys. All right, Chris Kemper holding on to first place with that 20:32.8 pace. Paul in second with a 29.8. Grant in third on a 28.8. Where is first? We got Chris Kemper coming around Godzilla. Paul coming up behind him. And we got Grant in third. That is the first, second, third battle right there. Kemper moving up to Godzilla now, coming down the straightaway. Grant making a little bit of ground on Paul. It's a pretty good 3-3 split going on right now.
7 minutes left.
All right. Ooh, lots of mixing up before the straightaway. Grant moves in up to second place. Paul moving down to third. There's a very close battle for fourth right now between Brian Ebert and Alex. Grant slowly catching up on Kemper here. Kemper holding that fast lap of 8.6. Coming up on 6 minutes, guys. Ooh, crash by Godzilla. Have our race leader coming around Godzilla, going towards King Kong. Got Grant pulling up on him. Looks like there's someone in
6
between them
minutes
right
left.
now. Oh, not anymore. All right, Kemper still holding on to first place. Putting a little bit of distance on Grant here. Grant, you got 5 seconds to make up, man. Paul in third place. He's about 8 seconds behind Grant. Alex moving up. Looks like he's in fourth now. He is 14 seconds behind first place. Ooh, caution on the straight, guys. Caution is clear. Our race leader, Chris Kemper, coming around King Kong, going down the straightaway.
Five minutes left.
Looks like Alex is slowly making some progress on Paul. The battle for third right now between Alex and Paul. Alex coming around Hulk, going through Godzilla. Looks like Kemper's able to keep a healthy lead on Grant. Grant, you got 8 seconds, man. Coming up on 4 minutes, drivers. 4 minutes to go. Ooh, looks like Alex just moved up into third place. See if he can catch Grant now.
4 minutes left.
Let's also see if, ooh, Kemper gets stuck in the rail. See what that's going to do. Thank you, Jamie. Ooh, stuffed it again. Chris jumping down. Grant now takes the lead on a 49.8 pace. Alex in second place. Alex, you are 2 seconds behind Grant. Let's see if Kemper can make some progress back up. He had a pretty substantial lead. Ooh, looks like the battle for first place, Grant and Alex. Grant coming down the straightaway. Alex on his tail, coming around Godzilla.
3 minutes left.
Don't let him. Oh, Grant grabs the rail. Alex passes him up. Now, Alex is the race leader. Grant is 0.7 seconds behind. Chris Kemper slowly moving back up. Chris has moved up into fourth place now on a 47.8 pace. If he holds this together, he might be able to take back first. Alex trying to put some distance on him, on Grant. Alex is able to put a 2-second lead on Grant. Kemper in third now. Let's see if he can catch him. Kemper's in the white car coming around King Kong, now entering the straightaway.
2 minutes left.
Alex is in the yellow and black car coming around Godzilla. And Grant is in the, yes, chartreuse and black car.
Chartreuse.
That's the color, Melinda. 1 minute and 30 seconds left, guys. See if Grant can maybe catch Alex. I don't know, man. Alex is looking very smooth, very fast. Alex has put a 5-second lead on Grant. Chris Kemper's still got 7 seconds to make up on Grant if he wants to get in second.
One minute left.
Oh, Kemper grabs a rail. Grant able to fend Kemper off. Let's see if he can do it again. We got 50 seconds left, guys. The battle for second place.
45 seconds
Ooh,
left.
Kemper catching up. Grabs another rail. Grant's coming around. King Kong. They're both entering the straightaway now. Oh, no. Kemper flips.
30 seconds left.
All right, the race for second place. Kemper now in second place. Grant right behind him. Let's see if Grant can catch him. Yeah, Kemper has a rocket strapped to his
15
car.
seconds left.
Grant stuffs it. Thank you guys for the marshalling. Thank you, Doug. All right, guys, 2 seconds left. What a race,
Alex 2
guys.
tenths Soto
What a
done.
race. Keep
Chris Kemper
going.
done. Grant Matsushima done. P2 done.
All right, that is the two-wheel drive
Ebert
modified
Ortiz done.
race. Alex finishes second.
All drivers are
Chris
finished.
in third.
Alonzo
Sorry,
Taylor
Chris
done.
in second.
The race
and
is
Grant in
completed.
third. Can I have y'all all three to the winner's circle, please?
Up next, race number 7. PN Superstock. A main. Race order is Special K. Ronnie Pena. Ebert Ortiz. Joe Michaelis. TJ Bowden. Jim Hartnett. Two minutes to the start of the race. Special K.
All right, I'm back. All right, here we are coming up to our premier mains right here. Superstock A main. I need marshals from the last race, please. Marshals from the last race, please. Yes. Yeah, it's the wrong way, though. It's a little bit too high. I have to cross my legs now. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. All right. Hey, I led that one for a couple of laps at least. Then Alex took me over. No, he just
1
took me
minute
over.
to the start of the race.
Alex was way too fast. All right, I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. Let's get them warmed up. Let's get them lined up. Where's my radio?
45 seconds to the start of the race. Joe Michaelis. Ronnie Pena. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get them all lined up. Not lined up. Let's get them all checked in, drivers. Let's get them all checked in.
Jim Hartnett. Ebert Ortiz. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Right,
TJ Bowden.
Looks like we got them all checked in. Let's get them lined up on the straight, drivers. Let's get them lined up. Not on the straight, not on the straight. On the front straight. All right, Special K, middle of the front straight. All right, Ronnie in the 2 spot. Ebert in the 3. Joe in the 4 spot. I don't mean to sound so surprised. Joe in the 4 spot. Joe Mercatus in the 4 spot. TJ in the 5 and Jim in the 6. All right, we got marshals, we got racers. This is going to be super stock A main, 7 minutes. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're racing 7 minutes on the tone. All right, nice clean start. Special K out in the 1, Ronnie in the 2, Ebert in the 3. Looks like caution sweeper. Right, Ebert in that 4 spot. All right, Special K. What happened right there? Special K got hung up. Traction roll. Oh, man. All right, Special K, be smoother. All right, your race leader right there, Ronnie in the 1 spot. All right, we heard Ronnie talking up a big game earlier. Ronnie's out in the 1 spot now. Coming around Godzilla. Down the front straight around King Kong. Okay. All right, your number 2 spot right there, TJ in the 2. TJ working his way through. You can tell which one is TJ. He's got the 3 rollover antennas. All right, Ronnie. Joseph now up to that 2 spot
6
now.
minutes
Joseph
left.
making that pass after that early mistake right there. But he's 8.6 seconds back from Ronnie. Ronnie makes a small mistake, gives a little bit of time to Special K. All right, Ronnie, you got to stay 100%. Don't make any mistakes. Special K is going to close that gap. 8.8 seconds to lead that last time by. Special K whittling it down to 4.4 now that last time by. Oh, Ronnie grabs the rail at Godzilla. Here comes Special K through Godzilla now. Let's see what the gap is next time they come by. Ronnie across the line. Here comes Special K. About a straightaways lead right now. 2.1 seconds separating first and second. Blue car in the lead. Pink car in the 2. All right, Joseph closing that gap now. All right, here's that battle for that super stock class. It's going to be RX versus PN. Right there.
5
Down the
minutes
back
left.
straightaway. Through the sweeper, Joseph right up on the backside, grabs the rail, gets a little bit greedy early on. Ronnie in the 1 spot, Joseph in the 2, Ebert in the 3 spot. Oh, Ronnie gets tangled up with, I think that was Jim. Oh, Joseph with another traction roll coming onto the straightaway right there. Joseph getting a little bit too aggressive, maybe turn a little bit too much dual rate in that thing. Now Ronnie stretching his lead out now, 4.2 seconds the lead last time by. This time around 3.5. Oh, Joseph, multiple rails right there. All right, Joseph in that 2 spot. Let's see, did Ebert overtake? Ebert overtook Joseph right there. Ebert's up into the 2 spot now. So we got Ronnie, Ebert, Joseph. All right. Joseph
4
with his
minutes
work
left.
cut out for him with 4 minutes left, drivers. 4 minutes left on the clock. Ronnie, Ebert, Joseph, TJ, Joe, and Jim. That's your running order. All right, coming up next is box stock. Joseph spending some intimate time there with the rails in this race. All right. Fast lap of the race right now is a 10-1 coming from Special K. Ebert with a 10-3. Ronnie with a 10-3 as well. Joe with a 10-8. TJ with a 11-4. And Jim with a 13-0. All right, Ronnie still holding it down. Ronnie working his way around right up on the backside of Special K now. Now on the backside of Joe. All right, so we got the battle right there, Ebert and Joseph. That's your 2-3 battle. Yellow car, pink car, down the back straightaway. That's your 2-3.
3 minutes
I want to
left.
say that's a MWX. Oh, Reflex? Oh, Reflex versus PN right there. All right, Joseph working it out right there through the sweeper, taking back over that 2 spot. Going to try and chase down Ronnie. Ronnie is only a couple of turns behind Joseph and Ebert. Ronnie feeling the pressure right now. 8.8 seconds was the lead that last time by. Now 8.6. Joseph taking 2/10 out of Ronnie on that last lap. Oh, Ronnie working his way through traffic right up behind Ebert. That is your race leader. And I guess sort of your teammate right there. Those are both RX cars right there working their way through. So we got Ronnie, Joseph, Ebert, TJ, Joe, and Jim. All right, let's see. Where's your race leader now? Your race leader right there rolls around the inside of Ebert. Joseph taking time back. 7.4 seconds was the lead. Now 7.0 with 2 minutes. Still lots and lots of time. Anything can happen in this race. Ronnie looking
2
to
minutes left.
hold on to this race win. Coming on the front straightaway, rolling around the outside of, I think that was Jim. All right, Ronnie still holding it down. 7.0 seconds. All right, where's your number 2 right there working his way through Godzilla? It looks like 6.1 seconds now separating first and second. Blue car and the pink car, that is your 1 and 2 battle. Your yellow car in the 3 spot. Joseph through Godzilla now, whittling that lead down of Ronnie Pena. 5.7 seconds that last time by. Now 5.3 seconds. Every time around, Joseph taking out 2 or 3 tenths. Joseph now coming up on the backside of traffic. TJ lets him by. Ronnie right there just in front of Ebert. Oh, Joseph grabs a rail at King Kong and flips it. Loses a bunch of time right there. Joseph was 2.9 back. Now he is 5.7 seconds back. All that
1 minute
work.
left.
All that time lost with 1 minute left, drivers. Less than a minute on the clock. Let's see if we can close this battle up to the close this gap up to the lead battle. All right, Joseph trying to close that gap now, but looks like
45 seconds left.
5.6 seconds, 5.1 seconds now. I'm not sure if there's going to be enough time. Oh, Joseph grabs a rail again. Getting a little bit greedy, getting into the side of Jim, down the back straightaway. Looks like Ronnie's going to be
left.
taking this one to the bank. Ronnie on his parade lap. Let's Ebert by with 25 seconds, drivers. Less than 25 seconds. That blue car in the 1 spot. Ebert was in the 3. Joseph still in that 2 spot. The pink car
15
coming
seconds
around.
left.
All right, your race leader right there through Godzilla. Coming up around King Kong. That blue car in the lead. Making his way by the bridge. He's going to make it by for 1 more parade lap. Looks like Ebert and
Ortiz
Joseph are both going to get
Special
caught
K done.
at the line.
Joe McCade is
Joe caught at the
Jim
line.
Hartnett done.
Ronnie waving to the crowd as he goes by,
Ronnie
taking
Pena
that
All drivers
A1
are
win.
finished.
Ronnie,
TJ Bowden done.
38.710.
The race is completed.
Joseph, 37.701. Ebert, 36.7 flat. All right, drivers. I need Ronnie, Joseph, and Ebert to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 8. PN Kyosho Box Stock. A main. Race order is William Norris.
All
Brady
right,
Houston.
guys, drop your cars,
Vaughn.
head back out
Kathleen
to
Clark.
Marshall.
TJ
The
Sending
final
love to
race
James Clark
of
from
the
Virginia.
day.
McCool's.
That's going to be
Rchq.
Kyosho Box Stock A main. Kyosho Box Stock A main drivers to the driver's stand, please. PN Superstock.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Marshals, please. Superstock class. Marshall, come on, Marshall, please. All right, I got Marshals. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. Let's get them warmed up. It's going to be Norris, Brady, Doug, TJ, Jim, Jamie, Philip, and
Brady
Tony.
Houston.
I think Tony's going to be sitting this one out.
1 minute to the start of the race. McCool's. Doug Vaughn. William Norris. Jamie Clark with an E. McCool's. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Brady Houston. Doug Vaughn.
All right.
Kathleen
Any
Clark.
track repairs? Ebert, can
Man,
you fix
Jamie.
this rail right here in the middle of the rail in the middle? Yeah.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Any other rails? All the rails look pretty good. All right, all right. All right, waiting on TJ and Jim.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right. TJ, you gonna make it? Jim.
Jim Hartnett.
Oh. All right, all right. Oh, TJ's right there. I'm waiting on him to check.
TJ Bowden.
All right, all right. Let's get them lined up. Norris on pole. Brady in the 2. Doug in the 3. Oh, look at that. 3 LMPs in the top 3 right there. We got TJ in the 4 spot. Jim in the 5. Right. Jamie in the 6. And Philip in the 6. Philip in the 7. All right, all right. This is the final race of the day of the longest program that we've actually ever run on a Saturday club race. All right, this is it, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing 7 minutes. Kyosho box stock A main on the tone. All right, nice clean start. We got Norris, Brady, Doug, and TJ. 1, 2, 3, and 4 stretching out from the rest of the field. But we got Norris already stretching that lead. Already about a 10-car length lead coming through in lap number 2. Or sorry, this would be lap number 1. All right, Brady right there working his way through, trying to hold on the backside of Norris. 1.3 seconds the gap already on that first lap. Norris coming up around Godzilla. Red and white car in the 1 spot. You got Brady in the 2, Doug in the 3, TJ in the 4. So your top 4 separated by 3.8 seconds.
Kathleen
All right.
Clark.
There's
Red Heart,
looks like
Red Heart, or
TJ right there
RCHQ
through
San
the
Antonio.
sweeper, trying to hold on the backside of Doug. So you're 2, 3, 4 battle. Oh, we got a body off. Go low on the straight. Go low on the straight. Low on the straight. Low on the straight. All right, straightaway is, I think, clear. I can't tell. Call it out. Call it out.
6 minutes left.
All right, Norris stretching that lead right there. Oh, Norris gets tangled up with Jamie. We got an upside down car right there. Who was that? That was Doug upside down now. All right, we got Brady, Doug, and TJ. That was the battle. Norris, Brady, TJ, Phillip now up in that 4 spot. Doug in the 5, Jim in the 6, Jamie in the 7. All right. Oh, looks like Jim having about a traction roll right there. I think maybe that rear tires might be going off just a little bit, getting a little bit of whip around. All right, but your race leader right there, Norris, all the while working his way through in the front straight around King Kong onto the back straightaway. Brady still holding it down in the 2 spot. TJ and Philip Carter right there
left.
battling it out. That white car and the yellow and orange. That's your 3-4 battle. It's for your final spot on the podium. TJ trying to hold on to it. Philip trying to take it from the bump all the way into the podium in the A sort right there. Oh, caution in about Godzilla. All right. Thank you very much. All right, careful, careful, careful. Oh, we got Norris. Norris grabs the rail right there. Brady still holding it down, though. Norris with a substantial lead right there. 7.9 seconds the lead over Brady. All right, this is the battle that I wanted to see between Brady and Norris. We got the king of box stock here at RCHQ. We got Brady, one of our newest racers here at RCHQ, trying to take the throne from Norris. But Norris pretty much putting his stamp of approval
4
on
minutes
this one.
left.
7.8 seconds is the lead. Norris holding it down. Norris down the back straightaway. Coming up on the backside of Jim. That is your leader, Jim. Oh, we got Brady upside down. Norris puts a lap on him. All right, 8.5 seconds was the lead. Now let's see. We got Brady coming across the line now. Oh, Brady came through. All right, 14.1 seconds now. The lead. Phillip moves into that 3 spot. TJ trying to get it back. I see that yellow and orange and the white car. Phillip grabs a rail. TJ moves back into that 3 spot now. That's your 3-4 battle with 3:15 left on the clock. Driver. Still lots and lots of time. TJ working his way through King Kong. Out on the back straightaway now. TJ losing a little bit of drive right there. Phillip keeping it smooth and clean, getting a little bit squirrely. Norris up on the backside of that 3-4 battle. Oh, Phillip grabs the rail once again. He's going to give it away to TJ, looks like. TJ still going to need to keep his car on all 4 wheels. Norris all the while stretching that lead, 16.1 seconds over Brady. Brady 10.4 up from TJ. Phillip 4.3 back. Doug is 2.7 back. Jim 24 seconds back. And Jamie is out. Jamie taking that to early retirement there from Kyosho Box Stock here on Saturday. So is it a brown and yellow car today? Or is it maroon and gold? All right, Norris still holding it down. Fast lap right there, 11.3. That might be a new lap record in the box stock class, as far as I know.
2 minutes left.
Brady with a 11.7. If it wasn't in the race, it's not an official. We got Brady in that 2 spot. TJ in the 3. Phillip in the 4. Oh, Doug lost that body right there. All right, Norris still holding it down. 35.710. Brady 33.708. TJ 31.705. Phillip closing that gap now, 1.2. Let's see the battle. That's the battle right there. Coming out onto the back straightaway. White car in the 3 spot. Phillip grabs the rail, loses a little bit of time in the sweeper. TJ trying to hold on to it in the front short chute. Around the left side, coming out on the back straightaway once again. Looks like TJ might be having a little bit of a battery dump. Oh, Phillip loses a little bit of time. Here comes Norris. That's your race leader. TJ steps aside, lets him by. All right, TJ going to try and hold on the backside of Norris as they work their way down the back straightaway, sniffing that draft through the sweeper section. TJ carrying that momentum. Looks like Phillip closing that gap right now. 1.1 seconds separating 3rd and 4th. That final spot on the podium. Oh, TJ grabs the rail. Phillip takes it. But Phillip still holding on that 3 spot
left.
now. Phillip trying to take that final podium spot. Phillip grabs the rail. Here comes TJ. All right, let's see what the gap is with 22 seconds left on the clock. Coming across the line, TJ is 2.6 seconds back. Phillip going to try and hold on to that number 3 spot
left.
as he works his way out onto the back straightaway. Coming up under the bridge, Phillip runs it just that little bit wide through the sweeper, keeping it safe. TJ closing those lines up as good as he can. As time is about to expire, drivers, your race leader working his way through Godzilla. All right, your 3-4 battle
done.
coming down the back straight. Brady
Nicole's
gets
done.
caught at the line. Phillip gets his done.
Bowman
And
done.
TJ's done.
William
And
Norris
your
done.
race leader is done. Norris is done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers are
Jim
done.
Hartnett
Norris
done.
takes that one.
The race is
Brady in the
completed.
2, and Phillip from the bump to the podium in the 3 spot. All right, I need Norris, Brady, and Phillip to the winner's circle, please. All right, all right. Thank you guys for coming out to Saturday Mini Z Racing here at RCHQ. All right, this is a huge thing
Kathleen
for
Clark.
things to come. The stock
Awesome
class
race.
is
Love you,
on
Jamie.
par right there. For those that are still here, please, before you leave, let's bid a fond farewell to RCHQ's one of the greatest salesmen here at RCHQ, fun advisor, Alonzo Taylor. Alonzo moving on to bigger, better things. He's going to go ahead and make that big buck so he can come and race here every weekend and every Wednesday, whenever he wants, and have some fun. Maybe he'll even get a reflex car. You never know. All right. Definitely thank you guys for coming out. Everybody, make sure you guys tell Alonzo how much we appreciate everything he's done for RCHQ. Keeping it fun, keeping it real. Also, if you have any questions, ask him about that lowrider with the hydros and the music and the lights. All right, guys, thank you guys for coming out for Saturday Mini Z Racing. Sorry the program ran so long there, Ronnie Pena, but you know you had fun. It was totally worth the wait, wasn't it? All right, drivers, thank you guys for coming out. Don't forget, pay your bills. And we'll see you guys on the next one. This coming Wednesday, we're racing on-road carpet. Next Saturday, we're racing off-road carpet. We'll see you guys on the next one. Thank